I will see about that. Anyway, we're all counted down, so let's get on with it, shall we? Right, we have a new map. Let's go and have a look at it, and then we'll see what the menacing memorandum from Toga Boy himself is. So this map is Palmar Mixed Priorities Mark 4. Let's load it up, drop the speed down a bit, and have a wee glance around. Well, no, let's read what Caesar has to say first. Caesar, are you there, buddy? Yes, he is indeed. So, mixed priorities. Use the save game, that's what we're doing. Ave Governor. Your egregious failures have exhausted the last shred of my imperial patience. By decree of Caesar, you are hereby exiled to the most desolate, forsaken corner of our vast empire. A place so wretchedly insignificant, even the lowliest barbarian might deem it beneath them to conquer. Those of actual competence work to salvage the wreckage of your previous governance. You shall attempt, likely in vain, to prove that you possess even a modicum of worth. Mark my words, cretin. Despite your isolation, calamity may yet find you. Barbarian hordes or rival legions may descend upon your feeble excuse for a city. Should they raise it to ash and put every soul to the sword, I would count it a blessing from the gods themselves. Perhaps in your destruction, you might at last serve Rome by luring enemies from the Empire's heart. Now remove your contemptible presence from my sight, lest I decide that immediate execution would be a far greater mercy. Not for you, but for the Empire you have badly failed. Sincerely, Caesar. I mean, what in God's name have I been doing that's making him this angry? Has he discovered that I've been pissing in his wine exports? Possibly. Right, tax is crucial. Luxury trade cannot be relied on. Food changes quickly. Stock it up or let it go. Stocking up food just isn't a thing in Caesar, so I don't buy this idea that one should get imports and save them for later. Food is chewed through at an alarming rate, so you wouldn't get it for any reasonable amount of time. You hear horses galloping in the distance. Now, what would horses mean? The only horseback enemies I can think of would be the Gauls or the Celts. I don't actually know where we're located here. Feels like we've always been around Switzerland in my latest map, so let's find out about that. Alright, away from that. And over to the game. Right, where are we? We are in Athens, so it's not going to be the Celts. I reckon the Goths are going to come around and try and stomp down my city, if that's the hint that we got. The Goths are very fast, and the Goths have a projectile attack, which is a bit scary, but I think their foot troops are pretty easily countered with straight-up legionnaires. So let's be sure to think about legionnaires as our defense. Let's also have me be well hydrated for this one. Unlike my city, I want it to be well watered. Trading opportunities. Well, there's the vegetables that we've been warned will dry up. That is very concerning because we only have 2 food types. If that third one can't be relied upon, we are once again limited to large villas, which are not very good. I mean, they're alright, they're better than small and medium villas, but I'd far rather have a grand villa, all things concerned. You know, I put together a tier list of housing in Caesar 3. I wonder if I can fish that up for argument's sake, because I know somebody disagrees very much with it. For God's sake, put it. That's right, it's in my resources PNGs. Here we go. There we go. Here's how I rate all the different kinds of houses in Caesar 3. It came to me in an epiphany that large casa is not the worst building. I actually think that medium insulae is a lot worse than large casa. And this is rated based on the benefit a house gives compared to the effort needed to get it to that evolution type. And small insulae are just in a league of their own. Anyway, I might talk about that at more length at a later date. Currently I'm looking at this map. So we can sell marble, that's always rather nice. Sell marble and furniture. We can sell weapons. We can sell a lot of weapons. Now we have been warned that luxury trade dries up, so I won't rely on those weapons forever. But it could be an excellent way to make some early dosh on this map. Now rate them aesthetically. Ooh. I still think small insulae look best, but I don't think anything looks as good as mixed insulae. Mix everything from small casa to luxury, grand insulae together, and it looks really good. But that's very difficult to do. Extremely difficult to do. It almost entirely has to be done with desirability. So I've already looked at this map, and I was looking at an earlier version of it, and I had this brilliant plan where I was going to put all of my villas up on this high raised area. Unfortunately, Palmar then altered the map and added in all these rocks in the way, which means there's no longer enough space for all of the villas, and additionally it's going to be mostly smaller medium villas, so sadly that brilliant plan won't work out anymore. I reckon my patricians are going to get shoved into this corner here, because I know it's completely safe. We've been warned that we'll be attacked, but the nice thing about this map is that it's very clear where we will be attacked from. We will be attacked from here. We can tell because it's an empty edge of the area, whereas all the rest of this is covered in rocks and trees and raised land. Palmar doesn't typically put invasions on entry and exit points, so I will assume that those are clear. Invasion point, invasion point, invasion point. Not an invasion point. What's very interesting about that is that we don't actually have to go to any of the invasion points. This place is completely locked off. We need to bridge over to get to it or clear out these trees, so we could just leave that safely. And whilst this is a relatively okay farming area, the rocks are a bit of a nuisance. I don't think we even need to build here, so my intention for this map, whether or not I can get it done is a different matter. My intention is to put the entire city here, except it's probably just not quite enough, so there will be an addendum to the city here. Probably this will be the industrial area. This will be industrial area part 2 because we need this river access, sea access. And I doubt I'll use this because although it is miserly, there is some tufts of fertile land around here, and we have access to local wheat. Local wheat on a central map means loads and loads of food coming out of this. So what does all this mean? Since we're limited to large villas, I think my city is going to be large insulae and large villas. I did run the numbers before I started this, and I think the numbers were 8 large villas and 70-something large insulae. And we should have a win. Even gives us a leftover for 1 large tent. See how much that actually comes together. Gamer says, good morning, Jake. Not making the brothers battle. You know what's missing out? Another chance for Crazy Dave to die in glorious battle. True enough, Battle Brothers will be back tomorrow, though. I didn't want to skip Caesar 3 again. I have lots of games I want to play, and this is certainly one of them. Okay, I need to come up with an early design here. Unfortunately, the immigration will take a while to get over to any buildings here or here, but it must be done. Where does the... Ah, here we go. I was wondering where the trade route for the boats comes in. It comes in from here. This is an obvious place for the docks. Docks plural. I'll probably want 2 since I know I'm going to need imports here. Yeah, so if you just come in and out, that... What I'm getting at is that I need a ship bridge here. I can't get away with a low bridge. Or can I? No, because this is blocked off. This is possible, but I don't want to open up this area since I'm afraid of Goths coming and mulching me. It doesn't appear to be a way down here, is there? No, so the obvious thing is that a ship bridge goes here. That's menacingly expensive. That is 1,000 of our 6,000 starting denarii already spent. Let's get rid of a bunch of these trees and consider what we're going to do. Well, first and foremost, let's make sure we're not taxing our people. Let's pay them a little stipend as well. Yeah, Pajama Warriors with attack orders. Now that's another possibility. Palmar loves to give attack orders to his invasions, and attack orders means that they just attack you so much faster. At least I think it does. It could be that I'm wrong about that. I have had this idea that maybe a lot of things I've held as fact for a long time in Caesar 3 are completely wrong. I've been wrong about this game before, and I continue to be wrong. But still don't trust them. Okay, just trying to get an idea of where we even start with our city. Problem is, there's no way I can just catapult right up to large insulae right here. But what do I do? Space is very limited, and it's hard to justify throwing down much of a tent spam just to get my early industry going. Problem is, a lot of this needs some tight design because of the very limited farmland that I have available. I think what should I focus on first? Is just getting that money out the door. We need the dosh after all. Looks like we are going to be bridging over to here so that I can have my industrial zone over here. Although it looks like there are a lot of rocks, this is raised land, so I can't actually mine this out for iron. It's wood, Jake. Iron, there we go. Yeah, nowhere around here for ironing out, so we can't just have a little money economy over here. Although, I'll tell you what, there is a dock access. There's nothing stopping me making a horrific little area right here. They can make the trees fall down, and then we can export them as IKEA. Look at that right there. Furniture. We don't have meat to sell. Could I import olives and turn it into oil? No, I've got local olives for making into oil. Interesting. And how much IKEA can I sell? 15... Oh, that's a bit sad. Okay, so setting up a little work camp over here might not be for the best of us. Better to focus it over here. Alright, so big mining operation here, because these are rocks, I think. They look like rocks. Yeah, here we go. No, that's wood, Jake. Yeah, look at all these rocks. Wow, he really did just raise land this, he didn't rock it. Looks like rocks. Palmar's pulling a fast one on me here. Wow. Okay, still can do a bit of it, especially around the back here. I gotta remember this isn't an invasion point, so I'm very free to build in this location. Yeah, we can still have a good mining operation over here. So get the iron flowing, get the marble flowing, process it here, bring it over to a warehouse here for selling. Doesn't answer where I put my plebs though, because I'd really like... Maybe over here actually. Maybe we have a very expendable pleb area right here. Maybe not even that expendable. I guess I'd bring up to hovels fairly cheaply. Bring them up to hovels, turbo tax them, but ultimately delete this part of the city. I can get behind that. That way I can keep all of my defensive units over here to react to anything, and then I only bridge over to here if I get attacked here, if that comes around, because I don't see any reason to use this part of the map. It's not good for building on, although it has rocks and trees. I got rocks and trees over here that are much safer. I don't know why this part even exists, especially as an invasion point. It would be a completely different story if this bit of woodland wasn't in the way. This woodland is very much saving my bacon in a lot of ways. Neaten it up a bit so I maximize the amount of space I have to use with it. Given the low opinion in the mission briefing, what's Toga Boy's starting opinion of you? It says right here, 30. That's not very high. What rank has he given me? Oh, buggery. He's given me citizen rank. I can't draw a wage without drawing his ire as well, meaning I have to see to his requests. He better give me a lot of requests then, and they better be reasonable. I suppose there's nothing saying that they have to be reasonable, is there? Alright. It's difficult to even know where to start with building this city. Well, it's got to be industry, doesn't it? I don't particularly want to slum up. So yeah, I think I will be using this. I can get a very small amount of wheat farming going on in this very awkward layout. And then shove 1,000 or 2,000 people here. Bring them up to hovels, keep them well defended, although it's not a great place for legionnaires. I will need legionnaires. I can dot them around here. Alright, so get our hovels over here. There's no need for them to be anything beyond hovels, although bringing them up to Casa would probably be better for getting more people to play with. And then once I have them and I tax their togas off and I have my industry here, we expand with our real housing here and then our patricians. That's my idea. It is reliant on getting good money in early though. I'm not very happy about going and using this part of the land already though. Just catching up on your run of piece by piece. It's delicious how every 30 minutes you give an apologetic, moany speech about how you're only using Force Walkers because you're doing the map on stream. It's a puzzle map. The Force Walkers are only for the marketplaces, etc. Yeah, I really don't like using Force Walkers. I'm not usually sadistic, but I'm quite enjoying it. You, who's normally very confident, goes, oh, there's no rule against cheating, sounding so guilty. Oh man, I hate him because he's not wrong. Alright, should be clearing this out. We don't need it just yet, but this area I will need. Alright, let's run some quick numbers on what I'm going to be doing for export. 2 of our lumber camps. And I think I'll do my lumber camping over here just to save space. God knows how this is going to look in due time. And I can also do it with a single little tent. Although, will this be much of a tent town just to get initial people in? It might be. It might well be. Okay. I'm seeing something. Let's see, religion situation. Ooh, that's a good point. Let's make sure God effects are on plus. Why did I turn them on? I was testing something in my own time, but I cannot remember what. Alright, very simple little loop here just to get my IKEA operational immediately. And of course get some disgusting tents. But the more important thing is how I lay this one out. Look at all this farmland around here. It's definitely going to be some kind of farming I need to do. I think it's going to be auxiliary wheat for feeding the bulk of my people over here, but that can be done here. Back here I can do olives, I can do fruit. Probably more olives than fruit. What's our exporting olives situation? Well, it's oil, not olives that I want to export, and again, it's very miserly. Also, these trade routes are expensive as hell to open. 750, 750, 750, 1200. It might be entering debt quite fast. The most important thing is getting that those loads of weapons out there. That's 50 loads of weapons. That's a lot. That is 6 iron mines. Probably a 7th one because I'm going to need an army. 7 iron mines. Alright, let's try and envision that, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is just all mining all the time around here. And over here it will be processed. Okay. Process it over here and bring it over to a warehouse over there. That all makes sense to me. That means I need a fairly filthy processing area. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's going to be a lot of processing, so don't skimp on the size of this. And it will need to come on down here. But if it's going to do that, let's try and minimize walker distance by making them walk along like so. A lot of pre-planning going on. It kind of makes me wish that Caesar 3 actually had pre-planning tools, but it does not. It needs to come along here. It actually needs to come down one so it can touch a dock there. Don't want to touch this dock. 2 docks should be fine. Get the double dock going. Okay, somewhat coming together. I know there's going to be a line coming up here. Ultimately, it's all going to go into a 2x2 bit of housing around here for labour access, which you will happily deal with. Well, I'll want another one over here somewhere, possibly on this corner. There's no pink pixel of denial, so I'll do this. And I'll do this. That should be fine for labour access. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Do I want one more for the heck of it? Just in case this doesn't work out somehow. Put another one over here. There we go. So initial guys can come over here. And what about around here? I've heard there are jobs here. Not sure I want to be a lion tamer. Get a little something over there, and of course, this is where I plan on putting the bulk of my initial dirty hovel people. But let's get our initial folks in first. Lovely, a Caesar 3 stream to keep me distracted while working. That's how you should
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live? I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Your boss makes a buck while you make a dime, so watch Caesar 3 on company time. The rocks around here does not make this a very compelling place for putting down a lot of people, but it's not about putting down a lot of people, it's just about putting some people down. I do love putting people down. Amen to that. Alright, this'll do me fine. It's just throwing people over. I don't even care if they merge or not. Although I suppose it's still nicer if they do. It doesn't really matter. Just get some initial people dumped in here. Hideous. Truly hideous Kojima. Prefect. Prefect. Don't want another prefect? I think 2 will be fine for now. Revengineer post and Doctor. Are you sure this will work? What about the gods? Maybe I should put down a little bit of godly appeasement. Thrilled at the idea, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When did prefects ever fail? It'll be fine. When have prefects not failed me? They love to fail. Nothing more cozy than watching the Caesar 3 streams. I've fond memories of playing this with my big sister in the 90s. Impressive. Ah, copyright online 1998. Okay, good. I was worried you weren't going to merge for a moment. Just need the big chunk of labor force in, and we'll get to work. You need a prefect. Just 1 should suffice. It's a tiny little loop after all. Trying to put the little 1x1s in little nooks and crannies where 2x2s wouldn't fit anyway. I don't know what I see when he's dragging it down like this. I know that's a cart that he's pulling with his goods on the back of it, but I just don't see that. I don't know what I'm seeing though. It looks like a siege weapon. This is a lot more understandably man pulling cart. Is that his family on the back? But I don't know. They do a lot with a little though. Why did we get toot toot? Oh, enemies are already on the way. Well, I shouldn't have expected anything less than that. Enemies on the way. Come on now. Thinking about it, these docks are going to need labor access as well. Get a good enough space for it right here, but maybe I should think a little bit about how the warehouses get slammed down. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2 warehouses should be fine, right? There's no good space for things like my barracks going here. Barracks would have to go here. That's not a great solution. Could go around here actually. That's not too far for the cart pusher to go with weapons, I hope. I want my legions operational very quickly. Something, give me back my legions. Anyway, the point initially is that I need labor access, so get over there. I always thought the white bit was a piece of pottery. It would be nice if they provided their own pottery. Believed providing what they, or what I need them to want. Right. I do need warehouse. One warehouse accepts marble and gets furniture. The other one accepts weapons. There's an argument that says make oil while we're here as well. Takes up quite a lot of my space, but I might need the input. The money input, that is. Well, first things first, let's get those bits of timber operational. I'll scale this up more. I don't have the employment figures to do more than this. But we will soon. The thing is, I want to scale up everything really quickly. I want my food provided so I can turn these guys into hovels and start taxing them to death. Of course, hovels need good water, but we're in a good position to give them good water. Almost. Damn these rocks to hell and back. They're not even rocks, it's just raised land. At least if they were rocks, I could mine them. Also, these guys won't last long. They're just burning to death. I haven't left ideal spaces for these guys. I think they'll walk onto the road and not onto the stairs. That's good. Stairs are bad. Stairs are horrible. Holy heck, this thing's about to burn down. That didn't take long. They are chaotic. They just randomly increment the fire. And sometimes they go really fast, and sometimes they do not. Oh well. Come back to me. Never trust your prefects. Now this one's about to burn down as well. Prefect, get moving! Whew! Too close for comfort. They come, in they come. I don't want more though. I need a fairly heavy influx of people. Bit of a shame really, I'd like to have a much larger area here. Might end up feeding these people just to get more initial people in. I think, what kind of numbers of people are we going to be looking at here? Pop 225, I think 3 farms should be able to see to their needs pretty well. So I went to put Venus in a bad location there. I could just slam down the granary here. And just get farming adjacent. These people don't need places to look good. Puts more stress on my employment figures, but I'm sure it'll work out in time. Okay, I blocked them, but they could still get through the granary. Just about cut off the road to Rome for them there. That would have been really bad. What would also be really bad is this thing burning to death, which it's about to do. This building is a fire trap. It's just a tent. How hard could it be? Stop lighting all your fags in there and flinging hot ashes into your buddy's tent. Is that too much to ask? The need for people is dire here. I never played Season 3 back in my youth. I played Pharaoh. I really wonder how I could build my cities without any of the knowledge I learnt from you. I was never a big Pharaoh fan. Just didn't like the setting. I like Rome. Good, strong setting, but Pharaoh is just Rome in a sand pit. Didn't like the visual style, especially of the UI. There's a lot I didn't really like about it, so I don't play it. Nice, simple solution there. Don't like something, don't do something. How am I out of money already? I haven't even opened a trade route. Maybe I'll wait until the turn of the year to go into ultra debt. But I will be going into ultra debt. The tents in the dock area have a prefect. Yeah, they do. Prefect and engineer right here. Enemies are closing in. So it's very front-loaded. Going to need a marketplace. Let's get it down. Let's get these people fed as soon as I've got them watered. They've all already moved in, so I can begin with the watering. Might be okay. Some of them might take issue with how undesirable the area is, but I really don't have the money to spend on them. Yeah, if I can get to the end of the year without going into debt, that would be tremendous. Because Caesar gets very angry if you turn the year whilst in debt. You lose 5 favor from it. Oh, his bailout might be pretty good, though. I'm gonna need that bailout. I need a lot of things right now. How did I already spend 6 grand? Where did the money go? Doesn't feel like I've done anything. Really doesn't feel like I've done anything. I guess 1 grand on the bridge didn't help matters. You didn't have time to grab your wallet before Caesar chucked you out. I should just stop going back to Rome. It doesn't seem like a good deal for me to go. I'm going to give 10 ducats to the city. Might see me through. And I guess I'll give Caesar a... Oh, never mind. I can't give Caesar anything. Well, if I can't give him anything, I may as well give everything to the city. Get me around the turn of the year, and then we spend big. Spend maxing. A lot of these people find where they live just too disgusting to even evolve, but I need to spend obscene amounts of money very quickly. Alright, anything to get you guys evolved, if you please. You guys hate where you live, courtesy of the... courtesy of the reservoir. It's not a very attractive neighbour. Water 2 more of you if I move this along, but I don't think I will. I'll just accept that some of you are not the watered types. Caesar? Ooh, he gives me actual money!
Those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Very rare to get a map where Caesar actually gives me a real, honest-to-God bailout. Alright, well, if that's going to be the case, let's get the forum down. So I will want to tax these people once they've hit hobble stage, good and proper. And then, of course, we need our industry going. This industry going yesterday. I think the marble workshops might, or the marble quarries might be one of the better earners, all things considered. Also gives me marble to play around with, but I need weapons for my legions. Tough call. I want everything. I might need those legions to beat back Caesar, actually, so maybe let's go with the weapon making route. Weapons, 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 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe I said I wanted 7. How do I link this up here, though? That should be fine. Good, he says. Might be a little tougher for you, though. It's a long way to go. How about that? Might seem a little wonky, but it certainly gives you the labor access that you need. Don't burn, don't break. at the end might do both. Alright. Once they've started producing iron, we're going to build up a load of different weapon manufactories over there. But yeah, it's debt o'clock for us. Debt o'clock is a very real time of day, time of year, time of everything. And I am very much in need of more employment, so even though everybody living here is going to be utterly repulsed by my taxation policy, I still need warm bodies.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Wandered the funds from Rome. That sounds like me. Let's ensure these people don't get too sick either. Better make sure all my IKEA doesn't get sick. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing Augustus. Come on, evolve into hobbles, I need it. You guys have got to evolve for me so I can tax your togas clean off. Alright, we'll get somewhere over here. Let's raise that taxation policy. Let's raise our wages to allow for taxation. Hopefully inflation doesn't hit in too quickly. It certainly can. It's easy to know when they don't have enough desirability because they'll just be in shacks. The only thing a shack needs is fountain water, which we are giving them. Of that much we know. Although it'll take a while for the food to properly distribute. I mean, look at these guys. They're right next to the fountain, but for some reason they hate where they live. What a mystery. Come on, evolve. Evolve! Show me the hobble. Don't make me put down big fancy statues for you. We both know you don't deserve that. Oh boy, goodbye money. Right, I really need my industry going. Looks like it's going pretty good. Alright, workshops for weapons. I have the unemployment for this, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So really I want 14 of these. 6, 7, 8. 8 will have to do for now. Don't have the spare unemployment for more. Although we do have more people moving in, quite a lot of more people. Alright, not too shabby. I probably need to build up some legions to destroy Caesar. Caesar will likely attack me here, which makes me very unhappy about the setup that I have, but hey-ho. Yeah, more debt than population. That's so that governor. Fire risk here should be fine. It's tiny and it's got 2 prefects patrolling around. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I believe is the magic number I was going for. What about those marble quarries, huh? I wanted at least 4 of them for exporting. I have a long way to go. Can I not get some of them over here? Oh, I absolutely can. 1, 2... 3, 4... Boy, I have no argument with that. Although I need to make sure they don't fall down on me. Oh, good, good. Now I need to get the goods over to these warehouses and get them exported before Caesar notices that I'm writing a check and signing it with his... What did they sign things back with then? Did they have little stampy things? I think Do a little bit of a purge of some of the smaller tents around here. Get out.
I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out of my home.
Is his name Calamitous?
I've got nowhere to live.
That's very tragic for you. Already wishing I had more food for these people, but they're gonna have to make do with about 1,000 people's worth of food in these farms. It probably won't be enough. Probably not. Then again, decent number of my people are up here. I thought Big C was a bit mean in the intro, but he's right, I guess. Oh man, it's not a great start for us, far from it. So I need to spend money on a barracks, military academy, and a couple of forts, and I do not have the money for that. We are going to be in the turbo debt zone for a good long time. Yeah, those weapons over there, we need those things exported on the dubs. Yes, the favor's going to go all the way down to 0 with this, so hopefully he asks me for a lot of things that I can reasonably give him. Okay, starting to get unemployment that I might be able to play around with a bit more, especially when I can get my olives going. Ugh, don't say I can only do one load of olives. No, I can do another load of olives right here. I can get oiling up. Where does the oil all go? Another warehouse. Setting up for something big here. Extremely worried about the debt situation, because there's a lot of stuff I need to do immediately. And once you're in about 5 grand of debt, or once you are in 5 grand of debt, there is nothing more that you can do. You cannot even delete things, you have no money whatsoever. You can, however, open trade routes. I guess that's going to have to be my salvation. Oh, there's no military academy! Oof, and we're fighting Goths. Crikey, that's a rough one. Okay. Oh boy, that is rough and tough and dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine then. What did I say? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not there. One away from it. Something like there. Damn all these rocks. Why do people keep putting rocks in their maps like this? It just makes it unpleasant to build on. It's probably exactly the reason right there, but still. Doesn't mean I have to like it, because I don't like it. Alright, how about here and here? Okay, now we are so in debt we can't do anything. However, people in other parts of the Empire don't need to know that. Let's sell our marble, sell our furniture, sell our weapons, and sell even more of our weapons. Oh, there was another load of marble for selling out there. Interesting. Alright, every speck of marble, every bit of IKEA, every single weapon. The gods are about to be unhappy with me, aren't they? Their staggering indifference terrifies me. Seldom am I 8,000 in debt. Rim. Anything else I can sell? I didn't open the oil trade route, did I? Wait, nobody buys oil. Why did I think people bought my oil? Oh wait, you do buy my oil. Alright, well, let's get on that then. Ah! 8,900 denarii in debt. Don't tell me no working dock, they'll work. And now we bite our thumbs for a while. Yeah, even if I wanted to purge people, to bring my population down to make the gods less unhappy with me. I can't, because I'm out of credit. There is nothing we can do for this city until we make back a ridiculous amount of money. Let's hope we make a ridiculous amount of money. And there goes the food already. I have no idea why Palmar wanted to put in a thing where, ooh, maybe you import the food in the first year and a half. How do you set it up to import that food? How do you afford the food? How do you put that food to use? Many questions for which I don't have the answer. Alright, let's make our way out of this turbo debt. 8,300, 8,100. I've already bought most of my stuff. 8,078. This could take a while. This is why I set up my armies. Oh god, enemies at the door already! Well, maybe I'm going to regret having sold all my weapons, because I need some of those for my legions. Or maybe the real regret was making only legionnaire things, but without academy training, it's pretty difficult to make enemies, make units that aren't terrible. Ah, there we go. No more vegetables at all. It's just to limit patricians, not to trade. Okay, well, I don't know why it says stock up then. I don't think any sane governor would be stocking up on food for later patricians, because it won't last. The disastrous early game. Still with very limited resources and the immediate attack. I don't know what better setup I could have done. Needed warm bodies. Needed warm tax-paying bodies. Oh well, let's dig our way out of debt with my advanced taxing techniques here. Alright, well we're almost into the point where we can at least do things. Just need to sell another 1,000 or so denarii worth of equipment. Now let's see those boats again, please. Neptune would have single-handedly bailed me out here if we had god effects on.
You again!
Okay, well he's...
You will mock Caesar no more!
I was going to say he's the least of my worries, but he's actually the biggest of my worries right now. He's about to invade me in about a year's time, and non-military trained legionnaires are not going to deal with that. This setup is likely going to die because the invaders will come in and they'll just flatten this anyway, so I'll need to delete it. I'm not even sure money will get me out of any situation here. There's just not the time to set up an army. I can't believe how fast the enemy's attacking. 2 loads of enemies are attacking, no less. Christ. Look at that. It's 82 years in, and we're already being crushed on 3 fronts. I've got a couple quid down the back of my couch if you need now. We'd be buying a fast horse and getting out of here. That's what we'd be using the money on. Perhaps a rushing hobbles is a poor choice then. Just go with tent spam at the start. Seems like the trade is actually holding up more rigorously than I'd imagined. So if that's the case, I probably would have used this space. Oh boy, we got inflation. Oh, man. 25 wheat immediately. And there goes the trade. This seems immediately extremely punishing. Palmar doesn't like making fun maps anymore, he just likes to make horribly crushing ones. Alright, how do we deal with this? Ultimately, the army is not going to handle the situation. I might have to just set up a tower defense here and hope that I can shoot Caesar's legions to shreds. from relative safety over here. Bang. Is that even going to work? They'll just march over and kill it. I won't even have time to staff it. I think more what I need to do is have the weapons right here so they can get into the barracks faster. And have you go and get those weapons. Good that I clawed my way out of debt. Not so good that the immediate attacks that we're about to face are going to clobber us. Don't you have some personal money to donate? No, I already gave that money to the city. All 30 denarii of it. Alright, out of debt at least. A promising start. We actually have a bit of unemployment, which is kind of bad because the people are going to be unhappy with me. Let's swallow up some of that unemployment as best we can. Think of anything I can do to aid my crumbling situation with the legions fast approaching. Which, yeah, my own legions, which aren't military trained. You'd need 2 loads of military trained legions at least to take on Caesar. Although, you can bait him out with some good old javelin throwing. And if he were just down here and I played around with my throwing sticks, I might be able to make something work. Well, I'm desperate. I'll give it a go. This is Mark 4 Blobber. I believe you've played this map. What I've heard is to be believed. Although I don't know which version you played, maybe Mark 3 because I was given Mark 4 relatively recently. And no, Caesar will not fight the Goths. Caesar and the Goths will work together to destroy my fair city. And the gods are starting to be unhappy. Because my population is too high. Do I put down another smash at temples? I think I'd rather put down one oracle, but I've already sold all of my marble. I should have kept on a bit of marble so I could do that. I can still do that, however. Save me a couple bits of marble. The next shipment I'll use on an oracle. Oh, it's right there. Excellent. Oracle, oracle. Oh, power of the oracle. Food here. Does not lend well to me having a taxing idea. The taxes, they're there, but boy, they're dwarfed by trade. So this is not an early tax map, this is an early trade map. At least lower my own overheads, like so. Alright, I feel the noose around the neck, just waiting for the crap. Yes, you were watching and said you wanted to put your patricians when you play it on the southwest. Yeah, I wanted to put my patricians here, and then Palmar edited the map to not allow for patricians. He added some rocks and things to get in the way of it. I don't know why. What was so good up here that he wanted to add more rocks? I thought it would look pretty good having my patricians up there. I guess the only question is who destroys me, Caesar or the Goths. At least I almost have one of these things set up. And the trade continues to collapse. It's not a good sign. If I wasn't being paralyzed by the immediate military threat, I'd be expanding my city. Or rather, I'd be starting to make an actual city block over here. Yeah, the 95 prosperity when you're limited to large villas is crippling. It's not as bad as the 100 prosperity target of Pilgrim's Bastion. But 95 is still really high when you're capped at only large. Ah, here we go. The Goths. The Goths are here. They're weird. They look like wizards. Seems like already quite an aggressive load coming in. I'm not sure that my non-trained legionnaires can take them on, especially because they get shot. Good grief. Alright, good job, legionnaires. Very good job. Send them packing. And get back to your home for some health. Right, I'm very soon about to be invaded by Caesar's legions, and there's another attack incoming. Once Caesar attacks... Oh, he's already here. Wait, attacking in January? I didn't know you could even get invaded in January. Regrettably, this has to go. Because Caesar will just run right into it and attack it. Will it all... Oh god, out goes the patrician to try and attack them. That's not okay. Alright, how do we deal with this situation then? Some might say it can't be done. I'm inclined to disagree, because I actually have money now. Alright. DDRJ, mixed. Priorities, 01. Since I have money, I can do this. If the army can't save the city, someone else is going to have to. That'll be saved by the engineer and the prefect to have it not burned down, and then beyond that... Don't get Mediator, get Gladiator. It's gonna be hard to find enough places to fit these things in to make a difference. Oh, don't tell me I have to tear down industry just to make room for these things. I think I do. Well, no point claiming that I have money and then not using that money. More is required. I want to tear down the barracks, so that seems like a very poor idea. Okay, it'll take a bit before he starts attacking. Is that going to be enough time? Probably not. Can you cut the bridge access to keep Caesar out? No, no you cannot. Because then... Uh-oh, I think the prefects are trying to bring my enemies in. Oh god, they're already on their way over. That's not very nice of them. Why are they coming towards me? Prefect, stop encouraging them. Alright, Gladiator army, defend the city at all costs. Oh god, they're piercing right through me. And they are going to obliterate this. Go, Spartacus, go! I'll teach you to come near my city, etc. Yeah, wouldn't you know it, Caesar? I'm not sending you your bloody wheat. 'Tis a mystery, is it not? My legionnaires fight so much worse than theirs. Uh-oh, this has to go. the gladiators taking the ruined shortcut. Aw, crumbs. Okay, well on the plus side, they can't even attack me. So I can take them on at my leisure. Gladiators changing their route just in time, maybe? Maybe. Stop tearing down my stuff! Where are they even going? Oh, they want to tear down the bulk of my city over there. That's pretty piss poor. Do not do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. My few pointy stick guys are going to have to carry this one. That, or I revoke the privilege. Because they're not academy trained, they are really bad at this kind of fighting. Alright, can you run away through these guys? Kind of. Oh boy, oh boy. This line won't last for long. Terrified, shaken, utterly stirred. Get over, and then give them what's for. You're not coming into my city just yet. Not on your terms, at least. Do-do. 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 They have to come through this way, so let's have them enjoy my gladiators. Move it. Gladiators go! Gladiators go! Alright, I think we forced the route. Alright, they are out of here. Okay. Alright, we barely survived Caesar's ire. But now I must see to his requests, or else he's gonna, you know, have me. Alright, what does that include? A whole bunch of iron. Iron I can do. Alright, let's fix this broken city. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. At least we got money. Right, gotta have something going for us. You guys gotta get out of here. Enemy dies. Money goes down. Not unexpected. Still disappointing. Let's get that iron for Caesar. I need more than just iron, I need wheat. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. 25 loads of that. That's really just 2 bunches of wheat. Problem is, how do I produce that wheat currently? I think the answer is just do it over here. Got easy access to labor. Just trying to fix this horrific situation I'm in as swiftly as possible. Ain't coming easy. Right, that'll be Caesar's demand for wheat. That'll will be his demand for iron. I need to reset up my exports once the enemy's corpse has finished dissolving into the ground. If I recall, you were getting weapons and accepting marble. That other one's accepting marble. Then you're just getting weapons. Maybe accepting oil. And marble and furniture, meaning I need to re-establish the furniture trade. Under the perhaps overly enthusiastic idea that Caesar won't be back for me, I deleted the trees here. I can do timber yarding up here, I suppose. It's not ideal, but it's something. Get that access up there. Don't let everything burn down. Don't let everything break down. Do get it processed into furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get it warehoused over, please. Need to put the warehouse much further away so it's closer for the travel, but it's already built now. Alright. Yes, I defeated that bunch of incompetents. He salutes me with a whole 13 favor. I cannot let that drop down further. Of course, it goes down by 2 every year, so let's make sure we get the iron for him. And that means we say that we stockpile iron. Yeah, damn right we did it. Unfortunately, I'm still under attack. Holy Christ, look at how many there are! Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Mostly because I don't have people to immigrate into here. But I could move some people over. Observe. And delete these and hopefully those homeless bums go over to the houses over there. Trade will persist, our armies will be replenished, and then the armies will go and defeat them. Or at least so the hope goes. You don't get immigrants while you're under attack. Most other things flow normally, but the immigrants are a problem. Yeah, we kill Caesar's soldiers, and he respects us for being able to hold out against his relentless assault. I don't think I'm getting the people over here. All this is going to burn down. I don't see the homeless people heading over where I needed them. That's a problem. It's a big problem for this. Any other nasty little 1x1s I could tear down in the hopes that some of them go over there? Okay, looks like they are on their way over here, although the fire risk remains a big problem. Come on, soldier friends, get over there. Soldier friends? Well, the amount of gladiators I just sent to their dooms, they really are soldiers. So yeah, if you're not able to get immigrants because of an attack like this, putting people out of their home like that is a great way to actually move people over. There we go, would have been in deep doo-doo if it weren't for that. The money situation is good at least. Where's my army? I don't appear to be making units. Why? Sometimes the game gets a bit screwy when it can't path over to the... Oh boy, this warehouse is the problem. Okay. It'd be alright if I just get rid of the warehouse and move it over like 1 tile. Alright, I'm even gonna get rid of you. There we go. The game gets really funny about pathing sometimes. Alright, Caesar, here's your iron. Please don't throw a wobbler on me. I can't afford to keep stockpiling it. I need to be selling that junk. I don't have the unemployment to be shoving into more of this, and of course I lost all the people over here, didn't I? I'm in severe employment shambles right now. I need more immigrants. Of course I don't have more immigrants, so something needs to be shut down. Weapons industry, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a bit much to shut down. You can delete these with impunity. I guess that'll have to do. Alright, need my army, need to defeat these Goths, and then I need to actually build a city, which is not something I'm currently doing. Wow, 12 months for 20 marble. And a severe reduction in the amount of weapons I can sell. Okay, that's all bad news. In that case I need to stockpile the marble and probably just mine out yet more of the marble. There's some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Won't really suffice. Perhaps this will. I don't know if I'll get labor access enough. Probably not, so I should add more labor over there if and when we actually get people for that. Think about bringing this over here just so there's more opportunities to loop around and get that labor access. But yes, I need the army. I need the army standing so they can take this on. Trade price of oil just shattered entirely. Grim. Shortening this road just so that the traders don't have to go quite so far. At least the money situation of selling all these weapons is quite good. And whilst the iron is on, they will stock up all of these weapon workshops so that when I do turn them back on, they're ready to go. Just thinking positive. That's all I can do to survive. I'm actually going to migrate the granary over here just so I can have more wheat grown because the food situation here is not sufficient. How's that food for Toga Boy going? It's going. It'll deliver. Any more attacks coming in? Yeah, there's another one on the way. I need to deal with this one as soon as I can. But how soon is now?
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal. Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Okay. Our non-academy trained 1 unit is just about ready, and I will hold off because I think I need 1.5 to 2 for this load that's come in. And there's another one coming in, which could be a bigger threat, especially if it's around here. We're holding. Although what we're beholden to, I'm not quite sure. I need the weapons industry turned back on. This is too grim. But I don't have the workers for it, so something else has to go. Probably the oil. I mean, the price of that stuff did just shatter. That kind of switcheroo has me short on some workers, but not too many, I hope. I almost have Toga Boy's marble ready for him. Certainly have his wheat ready for him. Well, I was hoping he would give me orders. Get those weapons over to the barracks. Rome acknowledges receipt for my late wheat. Well, the marble won't be late. Nor will the marble be stockpiled anymore. Get it sold, get those gods happy. Get that army of mine in one piece. Shouldn't need this wheat, but I'm going to stockpile up another warehouse full of wheat. Just in case Toga Boy has another demand for it. How are the priorities? Yeah, they're mixed. Really, really mixed. I didn't check on the inflation. Okay, we kept track of the inflation, which means I did check it. They even save often, especially since we got out of that grim situation. In come the weapons. Good, 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 good. We want a lot of those weapons flowing on in. I can actually tone down on the marble a little bit. Don't actually need all of these. We're already export maxing if we have 4 of them going. Which tells me to get rid of this. Yeah, I need the workers. Olives back on. I'm just waiting on the army. If I'd known the attacks were going to be this incredibly fierce, I would have armied day 1. Despite the enormous cost that that would entail. Oh, I'm glad the Huns can just wait there for all of eternity. Oh, great thought actually. Those Huns will rout when I take out the next attack. Aha. For some reason, all enemies have a shared morale bar, so if you have multiple attacks coming in and you trash 1 or 2 of them, they'll all rout. Caesar is surprisingly happy. We're back up to 30 favor. Rome increased the price of clay. I haven't even thought about importing pottery for my plebs, but I will have to think about it soon. 13 grand is a good amount of money to start up a proper city, though. We will get there. Funny consensus here. This is from new births. What I need are new proper immigrants. All in due time. I don't think the marketplace is getting over there whatsoever. Here, get a marketplace. These places evolved into tax-paying goodness, which I will actually extract a bit of taxes out of, because the unemployment is way low. May as well. We're just waiting on the next attack coming in. But now I actually have an army, so I'm okay with this attack. A very early increase in wine. What, you thought I'd have patricians this fast? With the functionally... You know, my functional starting denarii was tiny. Considering that it cost, what was it, 750 times 3 plus... Oh my god, what? Oh, thank god. It's in this completely useless area. Palmar doesn't like it when I do a really quick surge of power on his maps, so he tries to do everything he can to slow me down. He's like that dungeon master that just wants all of his players to die, not interested in making a fun and interesting story, just interested in killing all the players. Ooh, it's the early industry area. Why would you use this place though? It's very clearly open to attack, whereas this place is completely safe. Very clearly completely safe. If I couldn't bridge over here, then yeah, this would be a lot more of a mind bender. But since I can bridge over and this keeps it safe, this was the obvious go-to for setting up an industrial area. Once again, Caesar giving me almost no time to produce a vast quantity of goods. We can do it though. We can stockpile for Caesar. The army is looking good. We've filled up our forts very nicely. Next batch of legionnaires probably going to go over here. I don't need to build this now, but I probably will build this now. There we go. Tell you what, it's turned into an invincible place to snipe with towers now. You just put towers here, they can just barely get labor access, and then just shoot with impunity. Alright. Oh dear. Okay, well, so much for that. Just getting attacked again, I see. I have 100 different ways to defeat these guys. Which one do I like the most? I think I'll just send my army and smash them. Although smashing them just got that bit harder since the reinforcements came there. What hotkey do you use to copy a building? I use Q. But there's a setting for setting your hotkeys in Julius. I thought I set up a third warehouse over here, but what for? I don't know. All seems fine right now. Right, well, they gotta die, so I gotta send over the army. Why are there no pandas? Ah, because you're making these new booze-ups. Yeah, they're on the main screen. Hold on. Here they are. Options, configure hotkeys, and then the one I'm using is this clone building under cursor with Q. Of course, there's a lot of different things you can put down, but I forget most of them. I'm not a very good hotkey user. Speaking of the options, I have all of the Julius options on. Edge scrolling is just horrible. I guess some people would turn off the intro videos. At this point, I suppose I could. Yeah, go on then. Right, how do we deal with you? Just make a bridge, go over and destroy them. We should be strong enough, and there's no immediate threat coming over. That's nice, although I don't trust Palmar not to have local barbarians. Wait, where did they come from? They're just trying to spawn more and more characters. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to mulch them. Yeah, I believe my early argument against hotkeys was I would just use them and accidentally delete my armies. And that didn't happen. What I instead did was I accidentally deleted my navies using hotkeys. Not an accomplished hotkey user, me. I really need to defeat these guys so that I can actually build a city now. Oh, this doesn't backfire. Could backfire. Could easily backfire. Kill those horses dead. Oh Christ! Damn Goths. There we go. Never fight fair if you can avoid it. What I could have done was build a bridge to lure them over, destroy the bridge when they got close to it, and have towers here that just shoot them dead, but I decided to fight them instead. It felt more fair, but then I remembered never take a fair fight. Why would you take a fair fight? Looks like I'll solve my employment problems just by bringing in more people here, although it sucks that we've got all these new births. They won't be useful for a long time. Hey, income immigrants. Wonderful. Could I please build a city now? Man, what a horrible start to the map that was. Just an onslaught, right? This is a city builder game. I haven't had any tools with which to actually build a city yet. Survive a ride on Palmar train. All the industry here seems to be a-okay. Just need the numbers in to get them operational. I'm doing this to free up as much space as I can. I have a feeling I'm going to need rather a lot of space around here for my people. I also have a feeling this is going to need to be connected to the patricians. Potentially only the patricians. Hang on, no, wait, we've got a bit of tuft of grass here, and if I'm going large insulae with patricians, I can actually do the legendarily rare and ultra cursed mix patricians with your plebes walker area. Yes, I can. I just need to be very careful about separating my wheat from my fruits. No, there's no such thing as experience from fighting. The only way to make experienced units is to build a military academy. But we don't have access to the military academy. Units stop off at the military academy on their way towards the Legion when they're first created, and that makes the entire Legion military trained, even if just one of them got the training. Very good, very powerful, and very disallowed on this map, because in addition to having to fight Goths, we've got to fight Goths with completely untrained Neanderthals over here, clad in the weapons that Caesar keeps demanding off of me. My extremely disappointed boss. Okay, right, now for the complicated part. Actually building this city. Where does it go? What does it do? How does it look? How does it work? I don't have the answers to these, but I'm going to have to come up with answers pretty damn fast. Pretty damn right now, actually. I think there's plenty of space for my entire plebeian city right here. I only need about 80 or so large insulae. And that leaves space for the patricians down here. So really, you could put like 40 here, patrician goods here, and then patricians here. It should work out. And I certainly have the money to do it for a nice change. In fact, we should be able to catapult them right the way up to insulae rather quickly. We already have the oil, we already have the furniture, we just really need to get on the pottery. I will need that pottery, so I may as well start it up now. I don't want to buy pottery though, I want to buy clay. Much cheapness that way. Yes, that means the warehouse goes right here. But then where do we process it into pottery? Damn, this is a good place for doing said processing. Excuse me. How many houses does just importing all that pottery cover, by the way? If it's 25, I think that'll cover over 100 houses. I might be okay just importing pottery. It would save me a lot of space on the clay processing. But wasn't I just saying that space isn't much of an issue? Even though I like having that angle there, nothing's saying I can't keep it. Right, one pottery workshop is good enough for 20 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 80 houses. I'd need a fifth. Don't like cutting too much into this area. It's really prime land for my plebs. And this bloody rock is right in my way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can make do with that. Accept pottery, accept clay. Set myself to import this massively expensive clay. I gotta pay 65 for the clay, but it's still a saving over buying the pottery. Might not be a saving taking wages into account. Yes, I can be alright with that. I need a lot of people coming in here, and I need a lot of food for a lot of people. I get to use that back farm. I guess do something like this. Ooh boy, this is tight. I don't get as many farms up here as I thought. It looked like so many more farms than this. Eesh, that is sad. That is a sad, tiny amount of farms. Fortunately, they're wheat farms in central climate, so they do produce a lot of food. awkward, very awkward. I can make it less awkward. I think. Thought. No, it's still very awkward. Okay. Yes, that'll do. Going to be murderous on coverage for labor, though. Yes, you'll have to do. Picture here, engineer post here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wheat farms is pretty good. That's 6 times 320 people fed. Not going to be enough though, is it? I will need to transform this into a food producer, but maybe after I get my ultra taxes going. What's a nice thing is that we also have this area for feeding. So my army out of the way. S'il vous plaît. Once again, the rocks continue to get in my bleeding way. Pretty bad. It's going to cut off those guys from the road to Rome. So are you drinking deeply from the well of Marok? What's all the rocks here? Can I set this up so it doesn't block the road to Rome? I can. Barely, but oh no, I cannot. Still blocks the road. Meaning it was better in the first place. Yeah, I know. People cut off, la da da. Let us uncut them off. That very slightly keeps them not cut off. Get rid of this and all of this. And then I still have that warehouse full of wheat in case Toga Boy asks me for more, sir. Please, sir, can I have some more? May you have some more? You may not. Go away. Okay, right, this was more than a little complicated, but I think we have something going. I simultaneously have a good amount of space and severe lack of space. It doesn't feel good. Wheat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's suddenly a lot better for feeding a heck of a lot of people. A lot of these people. That might be another more pressing matter. How does this loop? Yet another in the long line of pressing matters. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How about that? Some walkers may struggle, but I think overall they'll be fine. Yeah, this also gives me a bit of leeway to do stuff over here. And it gives me a pretty banging location for a reservoir. Is that really so banging? I would say yes. Yes, it is. Water down near everyone. Okay. Yeah, no, sadly my vast amount of money right now is insufficient for keeping Caesar off my back. Because I can't pay myself any of it, we are still beholden to Roman law. And by Roman law, we are designated a mere civilian. Citizen, rather. As such, we're only allowed a monthly salary of nothing. Bearing in mind that my people get paid 34 denarii. This is just Caesar's punishment for crimes that he claims I've committed. take issue with these claims. Alright, that's going to bring the water over, and this is actually a really good spot for doing my people well. I actually feel like it comes out a bit too much. I feel like my walkers might struggle a bit with it. If I narrow it down like that, suddenly it feels a bit lame, doesn't it? Alright, let's go halfway house on it then. Alright, I need people. Lots of people. I think I'll have lots of them on the inside, and I will eventually need to trim it down, but for now I'm just desperate for people, so grab as many as we can on the inside. What about inside and outside Blue His house, etc., etc.? Well, the outside I will care about forced mergers. Why? Because water has a range of 4, meaning I can water those outer houses from here on the inside, but I can't water the outer layer of those 2x2 houses. So I need them to merge so that one drop of water on it will satisfy them entirely. I'm all about being satisfied entirely. Wow, no merger, no merger. Right, you're gonna merge. You'll merge. It's not very satisfying. Could I move everything down one? Then it's merge yes, merge yes, merge maybe, merge no. That might be preferable. Slightly better. 2 spaces for 2x2s up here. You'll merge. You'll merge. It's not going to be very desirable over there, but we have 101 different ways of dealing with that. Don't really want houses around here, it's quite undesirable, but some nice things in the middle might change their views on such things. Outer layer over here absolutely needs to get merging for me, and they have to be mergers adjacent to the road. I can't do my one-away trick. As cool of a trick it is. This is a good place for 3x3. I want a house there, I could have an amphitheatre. And these people getting up to large insulae will need amphitheatre and amphitheatre staffed with both fights and plays. No merge, yes merge. No merge, yes merge. Now the mergers don't matter to a degree, but to another degree they do. Jake, what do you mean? That makes no sense. They're going to become large insulae, so they will auto-merge for me, which is wonderful. However, they're not going to merge until I give them everything they need, and they're not going to get all the things they need anytime soon. I think that'll do for now. I still need space for nice things for them, but most of all, I need workers for my worker paradise right here. Funny guy trying to march through, instantly getting blocked. I'm looking forward to the day where I can tear all this down. It's a liability because the attacks come from here, but hopefully with the entire freaking army in the way, enemies will be a little less keen on plowing their way through. Unless they come from this side, that's a very much liability. Your crimes against Caesar are vast. He never forgot what you did to him in your battle, brother Campe. What, you mean let him survive and then let him go? Alive? My obituary is over 50 people long, and he got away with just a shattered knee. I think he's doing alright for himself. Some barbarians never learn. I'm not filled with excellent places for my prefects. I'll put one there, one there. And we never trust our prefects, so another one here. Another place over here for the barber or something. Point is, I need people, so get in here, people.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
I might know of a place or two. I missed those 2 messages. What was that? The Emperor is full of gratitude for those 25 weapons he asked for inside a year. And he has lowered the price of iron as thanks. could have sold iron, but I've elected not to. Instead, I'm selling rather nice finished goods. God, man, I miss all those weapons. Remember I had loads of weapons? The bridge remembers. Nice mergers, they're all in the wrong place though. They're off by one. If I want this to be more tight, I'd have to delete all of these lovely mergers. We'll see how it comes down though. It could end up with more houses here than I need. But first things first, get them in. Nice mergers in the middle here. Oh, that's really nice mergers. Oh boy, I'm not even playing for the mergers and I'm getting good ones. This would be highly desirable in most other situations. Right, I need to start setting up my goods. Start importing that clay as soon as we can. I need to make sure that I have some oil at the ready. I need to make sure that I have some furniture at the ready. We'll have pottery and we don't need wine just yet. Rather regrettably, I've only left myself space for 3 warehouses, so I need to make sure those 3 warehouses cut the mustard. It'll be good when I am no longer reliant on trade for dosh. I will be for just a bit longer. Good to see these farms apparently getting the labour access that I need them to have. Excellent, even. What was that? A lower price, this time for what? Ugh, IKEA. Okay, well, still making money, so that'll have to do. Wait, that was the wrong place to put you. Whoopsie-doodle. Don't merge there, merge here first. Then merge there, and there. And there. And there. One of these days I'm going to turn off the pink pixels, but still claim that they're there. They're there. Right. Once we have all of our outer mergers done, it's time to water these plebes. Whilst we wait for the water to happen, let's ensure that the marketplaces are set up accordingly. Is that enemies? Yeah, enemies are once again on the way. I'm very surprised that Palmar hasn't sent local barbarians. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Because I don't want to deal with local barbarian raids. Probably have to, but I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bip, bip. Another bibbity bip. Actually, this is a good place for you. 1 over there. And I can go bip bip. Oh, you're a problem. I can't actually water you from there. I could give you a dedicated watering hole. Am I that nice? I'm not sure I'm that nice. I'm not feeling that nice, that's for sure. Come on, people, get moving in. We need the unemployment figures to look better. You can delete some 1x1s to put a 1-corner fountain. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. The housing will be rearranged later on, so don't worry about it. Once we get up to large insulae, I will be very densely packing them in, even if I have to delete a lot of houses for it, but that's okay. If I can get myself a nice large insulae block, at least I can alt for attacks. There we go. By the way, you merge as well, please. Hey, very nice. See, this is how nice I am. You can have your own dedicated fountain. And now, let's really show our decadence by throwing down loads of medium statues. Medium statues are great because they have a range of 4, meaning they will affect the outer houses in this kind of ring, except for this guy, but that guy's just... he's not going to be having a good day for a while. I'll give him some gardens to say I'm sorry and thank you. I bet the gods aren't very happy with me. No, they're outright irritated with me. Well, the all-powerful Oracle will see to a great deal of that. In fact, I can slam the Oracle over here, and it will be defended by walkers along here. Where's all my marble? Exports over 2. Yeah, it looks like I need to keep some more for myself. Exports over 6, please. Hold on, I can see 2 in the warehouse. Let me build my freaking Oracle. There we go. I'll keep the gods off my back for a short period of time, but only a short period. I need to start migrating things from here to here, so let's start with the... The Temple to Neptune. Don't want him sinking all my trade boats. Where's most pressed for desirability? Right around the source of water, of course. Alright, lovely shacks. It'll evolve from religion. I've got the oil, I've got the furniture, I've got the pottery. I don't really want my market ladies walking all the way over here for it. But I'm probably going to want all my houses linked up anyway. Is that true? Maybe, because the access to wheat needs to be shared out quite a lot. After all, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me run some quick numbers on the calculator here. I'm making 10 times 320 people fed worth of food, 3,200. Divide that by 84 for large insulate. That's 38 large insulate worth of food. Am I going to fit 38 here? If so, I can happily keep it detached. I think I can. 38 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just imagine like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 38 seems reasonable here. So... Are you even working? Yeah. The thing is, if I connect to this, they could just walk over and get their needs easily. So it is quite tempting to connect this. Very tempting indeed. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just have the market ladies go over here to get their goods. Could cause some walker problems, but it might make things better for me anyway. Hey, my city kinda looks like this. Tents, shacks, hovels. Not a red-slated casa in sight. Morning, Jake. How demanding has Toga Boy been since you retired him? Endlessly. You'd think he had some kinda grudge against me, because this has been a very malicious map so far. Emphasis on the so far. Give it time. And put you here, make you more likely to run this loop. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry about stoking up enough of this labor. I've already done my big expansion industrially. And my taxes are modest. Guess that's fine for now. My main desire is to evolve these guys as far up as I can. I know they need an amphitheater. Maybe I could have more of an outer layer here with supporting things like a gladiator school for you. Although I would really like that to be over here instead. Gladiator school and actor colony. I should actually get them what they need. The forced walkers can walk plenty long enough to get there. So that, along with a theatre... block just the wrong amount of space here. I guess I can get over that. Here's a theatre. People won't like living around this thing anyway. They need a library. Regrettably, they need a school. And it's never a school, it's always schools, plural. Alright, that should get them somewhere. I'll wait until they all have pottery before I give them access to the bathhouse. Also, I should prime some of these for their inevitable evolutions. I just know this is going to be problematic when it starts evolving. I just hope the game gives me a year or two of relative soft time so I can work with this, make it into a lovely stable insulae block and go from there. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Of course you hate where you live. Don't blame you, it's hella ugly. But what if I gave you an oracle? Wouldn't that spice things up a bit? talk of the town now, aren't you? By the way, I'm assuming all these farms work fine when I ran numbers earlier. There's no indication of employment problems, so I guess they'll be fine. For now. If only for now. What's the secret behind your actor being able to travel that far? The actor spawns here, and his destination is... here. Destination walkers will go a very long way. An extremely long way. Random spawners don't go very far at all. 30, 40 tiles tops. Destination walkers, now they are handy tools. They are most assuredly tools. I know about my tools of the trade. Okay, they're there, they're potteried up. Now let's give them access to the bathhouse. Nice place for the bathhouse, right? Well, it's a reminder that I really need to up the size of my army, isn't it? Also, I need to start culling. These guys need to go. This is going to be my main pleb area for some time. So, with a heavy heart, I'm going to start purging you guys. So it's not going to be that heavy. Losing the Oracle now, that leaves me with a heavy heart. Be gone. Get out of my way, because I need more people. People before pennies. You're good people. I'm saving more of that Oracle juice. Because around here we need oracles. Interesting. The oracle's actually good here. It is protected by both of these guys. Nice. It's also protected over here, so I can Oracle. That'll keep the gods off my back for a good long time. One would assume. These people hate being up to that fort, so let's just get rid of it. Also, how big of an attack is it? A small force. 2 untrained loads of legionnaires should be able to dispatch a small force, right? It's like 36 and... Oh, no, they're not academy trained. Still though, it's 32, that's more than enough. So I have 2 full loads of them. The Booze Up and the Pepper Quakers are here to serve. As am I here to serve you, Toga Boy. You know your every whim is simply my command. There we go, small insulate. The making of a city. The problem in this game that I cannot solve with more small insulae. People don't like living next to schools, though. Alright, thinking about it, they have medical coverage. That'll take them to medium insulae. They should all have school coverage. Wow! All of the school kids go the wrong way for you guys, huh? Okay, school gets migrated. School's out for summer. School's out forever. That's actually not good enough. They don't go over here anymore. Alright, school here then. I imagine how chaotic school kids are as walkers go. This I'll never understand. Why do the school kids run here and then turn back? They are the most chaotic walker in the game. In a game full of chaotic walkers. The price of clay has been yet further increased. Perfect. Right, that works just fine. Medium insulae need a barber to evolve yet further. And I have a splendiferous area for a barber right here. And then once they go to large insulae, I'm going to start doing some very nasty things. In fact, why don't we just start doing very nasty things? I'm sorry, all you people living here, but you did not merge the way God intended. I am God in this context. They got their schools, they got their oils, they got everything I need. Or everything I need them to have, at least. life sucks, but trust me, it's only going to get worse. And children not doing what you want them to do, unheard of. I hear that Augustus changed it. Augustus made school walkers more like normal walkers. I'm not saying all Augustus players are absolute filthy casuals. I would never say that. Alright, in come the large insulae, and that large insulae went in the exact wrong place. There's going to be a lot of that. I just hope that they're stable. That is the main thing I'm asking for here. Just keep them stable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pottery barns should be enough for all of my needs, and hopefully the gods are also happy enough with my plentiful amount of oracles. Alright, now. There's a small tent near you? Oh yeah, these things that I just built count as small tents for the purpose of something. I could actually have another house here, and it could be really good for getting labor access over there. That means I don't want that there, so what do I do instead? Large... Catch you here? Diddle-dee-dum, diddle-dee-dum. Okay, I hope I've miraculously made something that's really stable here, because if these things start crumbling on me, life gets more complicated than I want it to be. God, Toga Boy, give it a rest! Now I need furniture. By the way, I'm reducing the value of furniture, so surely it's a less valuable thing for you to give to me. Yes, Toga Boy. Yes, Toga Boy. Alright, everybody. I can't set it to stockpile, but I can say don't trade more than that. How many did Toga Boy want again? 25. His demands on this map are ridiculous. He asked for so much. People love me, it's good, but I'd rather they idolize me as a god. But these guys hate where they live. That does speak to giving them some service with a smile. Overall around here the desirability is quite low, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know what your problem is. You're right next to a couple of really nice buildings there. I guess I'll add in a bit more of this love. That should definitely stack up some desirability right on top of them. Okay, there we go. Once this stopped being a bunch of small tents, desirability rose. Alright, this is looking like it's going to be really good for me. You'll evolve if I give you this, and then you'll stay evolved. Yes, you will. Looking good. Looking really good, and I know they're going to be stable in this form. I believe that still isn't enough for you. I know they'll be relatively stable in this form, because they don't require another food type. It's the food type that would really potentially do me in. A lot of statues needed, but there we go. Okay. Another one over here for what it's worth. Oh, but I need to do a count, don't I? We said 38. Take with me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, bear with me, 30, much more. Skywalker, what are you doing? Well, you see, we can augment this. Yes, we can. It does require rejiggering this, but I think we're going to need the food anyway. So here's my grand master plan. Hold on, do you merge here? Oh boy, that's even better. There we go. Not super keen on destroying all of this. Why would I be? If I migrate to ultra-taxing these people, it's okay to scale back industrial operations. Not really sure how keen I am to just murk all of this, but I need to murk a considerable amount of it. How much is a considerable amount? It don't say all of this. One of the more worrying things is I need 3 olive farms. Alright, taking a big risk by destroying my industrial district just to squeeze in a few more people here. Probably a very bad move to do currently. It still provides dosh. And especially getting rid of you feels like a tragically bad idea. Are we sure we don't have any better ideas than that? That native island... Oh, we haven't talked about this at all, have we? I tried for quite a bit to figure out how I could feed or sell things to the natives here. But Palmar's made it so it's just inaccessible. Right, the bridge over here is blocked by a rock. We can't get around here because of the raised land. Raised land blocks this. What I could, however, do is I could set up a timber yard over here, process the timber into furniture, and then throw it into a warehouse over here. And we do have the mission post to make the natives happy. And they could actually get labor access because I could draw a road along here and then put people here, bridge over for the little tent access here, and then they'd have labor, they'd produce the wood, turn it into furniture. But big problem with that is that destination workers won't work if there's no road to Rome, so it actually wouldn't flow, they wouldn't get to the warehouse, and it wouldn't be sold. I was so close to exploiting that, but no. Also, I wouldn't have done it on the map, no matter how horrific the early game was. No, I don't do no pausing Harundi. I don't see it as enjoyable, it's just added stress for no gain whatsoever. Or at least I don't see it as having any gain. Obviously you do, you're saying you want it, but what just happened there? Why did it flick me over here? I wonder if this counted as blocking the road to Rome for these people. It shouldn't do though. People can still count as walking through this. Although if they all disappear, it's not that bad, is it? Well, not for me at least. Even so, if I don't need to get rid of them, when will I get rid of them? Okay, good. I knew they wouldn't disappear. Can't say I was completely certain. Anyway, my whole idea was that I can augment the food production by adding in a granary over here. I have a funny feeling this won't cut it for the food production. I mean, it might, but I'd rather err on the side of caution, especially on a map like this. Just to say, a nasty, sadistic map made by nasty, sadistic man. I'm assuming Palmar's a man. Some kind of horrific femboy. We've got plenty of those around here. Ah, it's just a little too short to bring in a touch more, but I think we can make do with something like this. Which actually tells me I was a little bit hasty in the amount that I cut off right there. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Get that into there. Marketplaces can go there if they prefer. And then I can use that as a target for getting granaries. Yeah, I can see that working pretty well. They also get labor access right there, which is good. And I can still bring this over and around. Excellent. And I can still give them miserable labor access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll get rid of some of this. I also need to keep in mind that I need quite a bit of farming going on here. I think I'm overdoing it on the weapon production right now. I could call canny a bit with that. Could even get rid of you. And no kidding, the weapons trade is dwindling right now. And I know that I need olive production. Something like, not necessarily this, will work out rather nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess all the olives processed. Although perhaps a little too far from their destination. They should be processed further down. I think they'll make that and back again without any complications. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which speaks to having 10 of these, and I have more than that, so I'll get away with some of them. This should be okay. Let us aggregate with fireproof measures, because we don't trust our prefects. Alright. Every map has a theoretically perfect solution, not unless you define perfection. Whoa, what happened to these guys? They lack food. I guess 3 marketplaces is not sufficient then. That's fine though. I can remove 1. Hell, I might actually remove 2. Yeah, we know how much we don't trust these people to evolve properly. And I do want to keep it very stable. Actually, devolution is very painful for me here. I absolutely do not want to see devolution. Look at that, some of them are getting real low on food. Glad to see it. Oh, hey, these guys did all disappear. That is weird. I wonder why. Oh well, that's no real skin off my nose. Just get out of here. No evidence we were ever established over there. And all is relatively well. Not so well. I got rid of my barracks. My barracks needs the weapons from over there. I'm not really keen at the barracks having to travel this far for its weapons. What if I keep the barracks over here? And a good supply of weapons over here. And then I can still have you as getting weapons. That should be okay. Should. Might not, but should. I also don't need these tents here anymore. Labor access is easily acquired no matter which way around this loop people travel. I'm actually going to have you get the wheat. This seems to be the primary place that the market ladies go for their food, so let's ensure that it all gets to the right location. Alright, all is well, except Bathhouse Lady no longer travels up here, I think. Are you going to complete this loop, or are you going to give me a bit of jip? More than a bit of jip. It's going to be devolution if you don't do what I tell you to do. I knew it would be chaos adding in this little addendum here, and it already is. I need a place where the Bathhouse Lady does her entire loop. And it won't be there because you don't have water access from there. So it begins. Alright, naff to that then. Get you over here. Guess she just wants to head off over there then. Oh, but she does go around here. There was never any problems. It just seemed like there were problems. Well, she did a good job of hiding it. The problem were the new people that I added there. Ah. I think it'd be rad if a future Julius fork allowed more flexible events, including multiple earthquakes occurring at different points in time. Poor Jake's heart would suffer, but we would glee. Ugh. Augustus has your back covered in those regards, I think. Alright, it's so important that we don't face horrible devolutions here, because things would merge and demerge. Oh, the chaos would be most horrific. Also, need to take care of my money situation. I've chewed through much of it, getting as far as I am right now. And that means having these people stable and paying me gorillions of taxes. It might be tough. But we didn't do this because it would be easy, right? We did this because we thought it would be easy. You should be safe enough there. I'm a little worried because I know I need a road coming down along here. Like I said, I don't know that I need it, but I'm quite certain part of my city design is going to involve bringing it down for another load of plebs over here. And it's going to be another loop around here. Fed by you and food extracted from you. Means I need to get going with my ultra trade, ultra tax rather. But that means I need to ultra suck up this unemployment that I have. Does that mean it's patrician o'clock already? I somewhat have the goods for it. I should probably migrate over my timber yarding. Get all of it done right here. Would be no big deal. Come on, timber yardy boys. Wrong place. 1, 2, 3. Workshops for furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Furniture's going to go over here, but furniture is going to overstep. Since I'm not really making money off of pottery anymore. Bring the marble, rather. Yeah, marble is... Duh. I don't make money off of marble anymore then. Okay, if that's the case... Exports over 6, yes. Get marble, maybe exports over... Yeah, exports over 6 should be fine. Do I even dig out marble anymore? How much do I make off of weapons? It's still 100 or so, but I have a feeling that's going to collapse yet more. Got rid of some good marbly area over there, didn't I? That's fine. I can just purge some of what I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapon workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's chop that down to 8. And have one very sad looking marble quarry working right here. Slim it down later on, but for now I need my taxes going. I think Jake has simply maxed out his luck stat. I'm not sure luck played any role in what happened on this map, at least not positive luck. I might be able to get away with a little oracle love over here. And to boost this guy a bit. He doesn't want to evolve, but I want him to evolve. I'll get him eventually. Okay, if they just stay stable and all keep paying me taxes, everything should be okay. This is a bad sign, though. I get the feeling these guys evade my taxation policy quite handily. I'm very interested in them paying me taxes, so I'm going to slam down a new and improved forum right there. Not your problem. You hate prefects. Okay. Guess we all have problems in life, laddie. You could actually be pretty difficult to evolve properly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't quite reach you from here. Could reach you from here, but this is a perfectly good place to put down just any old housing. I migrate over my pottery barn, perhaps. How about that, then? Maybe in the distant future where I have a bit more... Oh, are you going to devolve? No, you're stable there. Well, that's nice. This block overall looks rather nice. There's one errant medium insulae, but otherwise it seems to be okay. Problem is my unemployment figures. People are not best pleased with me. Certainly employing a bit more people over here, I think. Thing is, I want to shut this down as well. I guess I could do my old tricks with the mission post. Not pleasant tricks, I know, but what I would really like are some patricians to sponge up all of my unemployment. Turn that unemployment into fat dough. 6,700 is not a lot of money to play with in that regard. Enemies are right at the door as well, not a great time to set up patricians. Why do houses absorb gardens when they grow? Well, I hardly think a garden would get in the way of such a thing, but statues stop them from growing. It's actually quite nice, means the two different desirability boosters both have a use. Also, some walkers can walk over gardens. That's an important note as well. Right, it's very risky for me to start building patricians right now, but with the prosperity target of 95, I really should consider getting on with it. I think I will start with mission posts soaking up labor, though. It's not popular, and I know it doesn't look good, but these guys are great for soaking up labor. Just tell them there are barbarians in the hills and they need to go and deal with it. All the while I tax the togas off of the people living here. Oh crap, I completely missed that. Toga boy wanted my furniture, and I still don't have the furniture for him, so I'm a little pressed in that regard. Oh well, I just have to cope with that. How can I get you up a little bit more? I have a sneaking suspicion that you'll be fine. Oh, I don't have the marbles for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I might be able to catch you with a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, might be able to get you with this. I did not. In that case, that should probably be an oracle over there. But boy, do I need that marble. I've got the marble, though. There you go. Now evolve. Hey, that looks good. That looks flush. Clean. You know, you can have another one, please. I worry a bit about the taxes, though. where they all pay their taxes, and I've got taxes turbocharged, but it's an expensive city in a lot of ways. A native-themed water park, partially what we're doing here. There we go, for the Emperor. Get your furniture out there. Yeah, my city is not very flexible right now, sadly. I'm a little pressed and stressed in a lot of things that I can do. But we might be alright. One thing I don't struggle on is pottery, at least. Have to take off, Jake. Enjoy the map. I'll try. Catch the VOD later. Very good. I'm a little worried because my money isn't going up at all. Wages are decimating my taxes. Doesn't help that Caesar keeps demanding damn near everything I've got. I make a little bit of money on oil, so not selling my oil is a bit impactful for me. Why does he want so much? 25? Caesar's demands on this map are crazy. Alright, there we go. That'll get Caesar off my back for a little bit. Catapulting that favour up to the lofty height of 56. What's your problem? Get expanding, laddie. There's places for you to go. Keep people working. Working people are people that get taxed. You want library access, but you will get library access. That's not a concern. Keeping this stable and making it generate me money, that is my current concern. But yeah, I need patricians. I'm glad I have about 6 grand. I just wish I had something like 9 grand. I'd feel a lot more confident making patricians. Because I'll need to import... What? Oh right, yeah, that. Better that than catching fire. That doesn't negatively impact some desirability, but I'll catch that ahead of time. You can do without the cost, though. Anything costing me money is bad right now. I need to save up and get my patricians going. I need to consider how the trade situation impacts anything. So I buy my wine straight up, from 2 different sources I might add. But we only have access to 2 types of food, so we are limited to large villas. I got a triumphal arch, that might make my life a little easier. So I'm thinking it's just a long line of large statues here, and then I build a patrician area here. I have the unemployment for it, of that I'm certain. So he likes to oil up his governor galley crew. Well, he didn't catch me. He tried, but he failed to catch me. You let her catch you? So, the nice thing about large statues is they have a range of 5, so they can completely cover a villa, hit the road adjacent to the villa, and hit the villa beyond it. As long as the villas are 3x3. Even the palaces can go by 3x3. Let's imagine, shall we? I like to use the governor's house to imagine where a villa is. 1, 2... 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. Alright, 5 of them here, 3 of them behind them. 1, 2, I don't know, 3 or so. works. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. Fine as they are, although they're a little scattered on water. I'll need to make sure the reservoir comes along. There seems sufficient. I'll just put that down so I know that the reservoir goes there. It's basically the aqueduct there as well. Cool. And because I think I need 8 of these in total. 1, 2. Ooh, that's spooky. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Not enough space. However, is enough space if I cut you back and shove you in the corner here. Yes, sirree. Could I even do it like that? See, why not? You don't need to be adjacent to the road. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. Alright. That's where all of our patricians go, all 8 of them. And here's where all their services go. Maybe a few desirability boosters here, but otherwise this should be fine for them. That's a lot of desirability from all the statues. They're going to need some heavy hitters. They need a Colosseum for one. Of course, the rocks are in the perfect formation to block me from putting down a nice Colosseum. Damn rocks. I mean, at least make them larger collections of rocks, not little one-by-ones. Now, that is straight out the Book of Marok. Claims he's chilled out a bit with regards to his map design. I don't know. I haven't played a Marok map in a while. It's too far away. People need to make this loop, and it needs to be as uncomplicated as possible. Fortunately, compared to large villas, compared to large insulae, large villas really don't need that much in terms of services. They need a hospital, they need an academy, and they need some more entertainment. That's it, as well as their wine and their second type of food. So I think I'll be all right. Yes, you're gonna go there. I worry a little bit about the space for all the services. Second religion, of course, as well. I worry a little bit about the space situation here. It'll be fine, right? How could it possibly be bad? If I do need more space, where do we get it from? Here, I guess. Right, I'm not going to put this this thing down just yet. If you're doing that, why even have that at all? Just bring it down like so. You can actually sandwich them between large statues if needed. The question is there enough space for all their goods and things? I believe I need 3 fruit farms. Let me think. 8 large villas is 8 times 90. That's 720 people. 1 fruit farm will feed 320 people if they get 2 food types. 2 times that, 600 odd. Yeah, so 3 fruit farms are needed. Interesting. What's more interesting is that this is a good use case for the garden roadblock. Almost unthinkable, but I can do this. See where those fruit farms are going to go first and foremost. No, we're good. Something like so, something like so. Should work. This market will only get the food from here, and it should occasionally walk out and do this cycle. And if it's just providing food, it should be a-okay for that. Since I don't trust you as you are, engineer post. I'm going to put a prefect, and I'm going to wonder about your labor access. Maybe they'll come out here and get labor access. I don't know if labor walkers cover this or not. If they don't, it could be a concern. Have you over here. See what you make do with that. Fruit farm desirability strats? No, it's not for desirability. It's just to segregate the fruit farm from the plebs, because this will be linked up to the greater everything pool. Actually, will it? Does it have to be? What if it weren't? What if these guys got their own private... What if they got their own private wheat supply? I'd need 2 wheat farms. Problem is I can get more than 2 wheat farms over here, couldn't I? Yes, indeedly. I want that wheat for feeding these guys. Actually, how many wheat farms can I get over here? I think it's only 3. Alright, then I don't feel so bad about bricking one of them. Alright, then I really don't feel bad about this situation. Right, here's what we do then. Take your labor access if needed. I'm sure the engineer will take care of everything. Here's a prefect, because we don't trust our prefects. Slight concern. I want another granary for wheat. Less of a concern, I'm going to just shove it right here. Guess I'm not mixing my patricians with my plebs with this kind of setup, but I think this will work out a-okay. Does mean I need a warehouse that gets all 4 items from here. That could be a bit stressful for it. It also could not. It does put a bit of stress on this entire situation, though. Suddenly it's making this whole area feel a little tight. I'm not so convinced it's going to work this well. Let me reshape this a touch. Of course, having the Colosseum out here really squeezes the area for my additional plebs. Damn their need for a Colosseum. What about here? That doesn't get in the way of too many things. Just needs a road coming along here one way or another. That feels a lot more manageable. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay, good. The barber strategy, yeah, seeing that was amazing for that horrible map by Sudazima, and it is a horrible map. I feel nothing bad about claiming that it is what it is, and what it is horrible. Right. I'll need some access to people here to start us off with. Could actually set these guys up to evolve steadily. You there, you into here. No good space for anybody here. I believe another one was meant to go over here somewhere. Situation is grim, but not insurmountable. I can make you merge from there. Will do for now. Very good. Well, I mean, not push things, so it's alright. It's like not quite so great for some. Not liking my money situation for this at all, but well. Better remember that Toga Boy is desiring all of my oil. It gives me a nice long period in which to get it, though, which is kind of nice. I want you to get everything. There won't be a huge demand for these goods, fortunately. What terrifies me is that I need to import wine. Terrifies me. I'm not even joking, it's horrifying. I knew early on that one of my limitations was lack of space for warehouses here, and now it is thoroughly biting me in the keister. Mayhaps I can have a warehouse right here. I can't fit a farm after all. This will be the wine home, but yeah, importing that wine is going to come at horrible costs. I need just a little bit of it. It also takes quite a long time for the wine to reach there. Uh-oh. Okay. An attack. Right when my army is away. Another textbook way to put pressure on the player. Just let them through, I don't mind them doing what they do. What I mind is them hooting me. I mind that a lot. Yeah, case in point. Having to deal with Goths when you don't have military training is just savage, man. Alright, there we go. They're taken care of. Caesar will probably get his oil. Return our badly shaken crew back to their forts. Ooh. How long's it been since you played any of the fair games? It's been years, but I don't particularly like them, so I don't play them. I don't like the setting or the visual appeal of the UX. Can I just say I don't like Pharaoh? It keeps it nice and simple. I'm a big fan of keeping things simple. I did make a profit in the past year, take away the construction costs, and that's actually all Caesar really cares about. He actually doesn't mind that you aren't that fiscally reliable if you're spending that money on the city, which is a very nice touch. Now here's a question. How do I get this water over here? Well, maybe the real question is how do I best get the water over here? I might, it's not going to be magical Roman water, but I might go through this. I mean, I could do magical Roman water, it would be nice. But it blocks a nice 2x2 if I do that. Do I have a better option? Not that doesn't also block things. What if I go around the back? Colosseum says no. Alright then. I go along here? I'm blocking up 2x2 anyway. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ugh, freaking rocks, man. Why did you put all these rocks here? What is it that drives a man to cover his map in rocks? Ooh, this is a bit nasty, but I can still watch you from there. Actually, don't do that last one. I wanted these guys to merge. I think. Yeah, there we go. Now those I can water. Let's have it like that. I don't want them to accidentally merge into places that they shouldn't. Same goes for pretty much all of you. You're going to go up there, you're going to go into there, you're going to go into there. And what I eventually put here will go into there and there. You'll come out here and you'll fill out this. And I never did put the other one over here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eighth one goes somewhere like here. And 1, 2, 3. This is a good 2x2 spot for something like an oracle, if we can afford such a thing. Do that then. Alright, you just need to go and get all of the goods to keep these people happy. Marketplace here will take care of the food needs. Marketplaces here will take care of the goods needs. So I hope. I never trust market ladies, especially for my prefects, so just get extra ones of them. And then I continue feeling the creeping, insidious nature of this map. Alright, my troops are back. That does look like my city for once. Insulae as far as the eye can see. I doubt it's going to look like the 5,000 threshold, though. 4 markets for only goods. Yeah, I just do not trust them, do I? A bold choice. Actually, one concern is that they're going to fill up on goods mighty fast. Keeping this guy too busy and delaying the onset of my patricians. But I really don't trust them, especially with the stairs in the loop. If the stairs weren't there, it'd be a different story, but the stairs are there. I know better than to trust. Did wages go up or something? Why are people so unhappy? Wages did not go up, but people don't like my tax policy, especially the people who live in tents.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
Really don't want to lower my tax rate. I might just have to live with the occasional theft. Well, as long as I get beaten up by the prefects. But I worry that city mood isn't going to improve much over time either, is it? How about a little festival to Venus? That will surely help people unwind. Right, you people need a couple of spells of religion to make you that touch happier. It's actually a pretty good place for a wee temple. And that might be a decent other one. I think it's just 2 of them to get them up to large villa. And beyond that, it's really just the goods coming in that I need. Nice merger. These seem to be working a-okay. There go my armies. Pepper's Quakers and the Illustration Booze Upper over there, I believe. Feels like that barracks is barely working. I know it is working, it just feels like it seldom does. That import of wine is costing me everything. I cannot afford more. The biggest problem is if Caesar ever... Oh god, don't export my wine. If Caesar ever gets very unhappy with me again, he's going to drop down to 10 favor, and that's probably something I cannot rescue the run from. Probably. Please stop importing the wine. Please stop increasing the prices of goods as well. Caesar is doing everything in his power to make me crumble here, and I'm very close to crumbling.
You again!
Case in point. He does everything to starve my economy, and then gets mad when I'm starving. And I have a lot of building I still need to do here. I feel like we're still buying wine. Could we stop buying wine, please? He's still in debt. Distant battle. Okay. Feel the noose tightening around my neck again. How did it come to this? Right, I need to be a job creator here. Okay. Let that be a path for the warehouse worker to make his way around. I definitely need these people ultra taxed. They're going to need a doctor. Put in there, Herr Doctor. Only a barber. We need some schooling. They'll need all the facilities. Nobody likes living that close to a school, though. School, library, academy. Oh boy, in comes the debt. In comes Caesar yelling at me. I can feel it already. I need a bathhouse as well. One of the more annoying things is I'm going to probably need actor colony, gladiator school, and lion house, won't I? What are the numbers of these guys again? So a large villa needs 45 entertainment. I can only get 40 if I don't staff at least the amphitheater. Well, actually no, the amphitheater doesn't need staff, but the Colosseum does. So it's gladiator school and actor colony. Alright, actor colony. Gladiatorial school. What else? They will need that hospital. Not thrilled about putting the hospital so close to where they live, but needs must. Alright, now it's just waiting on the goods. Could call for another warehouse if I could squeeze one in somewhere. Actually, this is an excellent call for a secondary one that gets just the pottery and the furniture. Ah! Freaking rocks, man. What can be done about such a thing? I have any space here that I could still put down another warehouse. Not really. Not what I want to hear. I just don't want to wait. I want these guys evolved as soon as possible so that I can start taxing them and get myself out of debt, because Caesar is going to throw a wobbler on me very quickly. I think my best way is just to micro it then. Sadly, I'll need that theatre back. That means that I'm just going to, for now, tell you to get furniture and pottery. Near the warehouse, one row down. Don't know what you mean. I could move that bathhouse, I suppose. Then I'd have a warehouse around here. Looks very unpleasant that way, though. Where the theatre is. Yeah, the rock is in the way. That was what I was previously bemoaning. Alright, one... The warehouse will be fine once it's operational. I'm just currently waiting for it to be operational, sadly. Alright, you're off to go and get the pottery now. Oh boy, Caesar is absolutely gonna go mad when I remain in debt. He resets his favor all the way down to 10 when you can't pay your bills. If he does that, I'll probably pay myself Caesar's salary just to tell him to stuff it. Not liking that. That shows there was a bit of... Oh god, there was a bit of devolution around here. Don't know why, but I know that's bad, bad news. People are pleased with me, pleased enough to pay my ultra taxes. But the taxes are only just covering wages. Forget the imports. Well, the sooner we forget the imports, the happier we'll be. It wasn't Actor Colony I needed, it was Lion House. Oops. I don't have the money to keep making these mistakes. Right, very, very keen on you just getting pottery once you're back with that, please. Well, you can scuff the numbers a bit before sending off your annual report to Rome. Just put in a little plus instead of the minus for total earnings. Ooh, distant Roman city threatened. That could be a problem. Small force. Alright, small force means my 2 regular legionnaires can go out and deal with that. The problem is... Caesar's gonna hate my guts. Although he might unhate my guts fast enough. We'll see how it plays out. Come on, how can it take so long to get all those goods? Bring the pottery. We need the pottery. I can stay out of debt for just a little bit longer, though. Then everything will be okay. When did Caesar flip his lid? April. I have until April to unflip Caesar's lid. Gosh darn. Alright, get that pottery down here, and then I should be able to just mix you up to tell you to grab whatever. Although it is weird to me that you only picked up 2 loads of oil. I can only assume that the oil was sent over to Caesar at that exact moment, so you weren't able to grab a full amount out of the warehouse. Alright, it's coming back with pottery. That is great. With that, just go and get everything, please. No, I need to babysit this thing a little bit. Once you have that pottery, go and get oil. Then get pottery, then get furniture, then get everything.
This city gets full marks. It's a wonderful place.
Wow! People love my city? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
This is a good city. People like living here.
This city is fantastic.
Undeserved, but I will take it. Alright, some more small insulae is good. They tax better. Also, look, the tax worker doesn't get lost in the stairs. That's phenomenally good. Sadly, it's going to take a while for these people to get the immigrants in. Earned the year with negative money. That's bad news for me. Alright, now that you get that oil, go and get the furniture and the pottery. And then hopefully the marketplaces will keep you alright. They might not, though. Those marketplaces can be scandalous at times. But I need villas here, and I need to turbo-tax them. Yay, we dug ourselves out of debt. Okay, Caesar probably won't invade me. Probably. Possibly, maybe. They are getting school access, right? Thank goodness. Alright, alright. If we get these patricians set up, it should be game, set, and match on this map, barring any military problems. Good. The Goths still terrify me, though. They are horrific for ripping through my everything. Not walls, though. They're actually pretty sucky at walls. They want a second food type, but that's exactly what this marketplace is here for. It will pop out and give them the food that they desire. You go that way, you go that way, you go that way. Fine then. I still have space for desirability boosters if they're needed, and they might be. We'll soon find out. I'm so focused on bringing back oil. Please don't bring back more oil or wine for a little bit of time. Need the other things. At least the marketplaces are stocking up. It's just, it takes a bit for the goods to permeate. Enemies closing, also impacting on my very official and very correct unemployment records. Alright, Grand Insulate, good to see. That means the market ladies are going to start picking up on the wine. They're getting right on that wine. Rome has need of a... Yes, you do. Get the iron and stockpile the iron. Don't forget to unstockpile it later on. I also need to remember to re-enable importation of wine. Right. Good. As somewhat expected, they are wanting more desirability. The gods are various flavors of happy with me, so I think the best thing is just Oracle, Oracle. And that's going to shunt my unemployment back down. That's okay though. It's the first of hopefully many large villas. That's fascinating. It's actually a lack of space for you. I can deal with most of you with a single watering hole right here. I could also just migrate this thing over a bit. It's surely fine enough. And the water goes here. That's not enough for all of you. I think it's most of you. How about over here for the rest? Oh, I love putting water in unreachable places. That's quite good. Oh yeah. Oh yes! Nice. Okay, right, we've got some of the villas going. Now for the rest. I'm very worried about them devolving due to lack of goods, so I hope the market ladies keep them well enough stocked. The problem is this guy's going to be spending his time gathering quite a lot of goods for quite a while. It bothers me greatly. So greatly, in fact, that I will have a second warehouse. This setup isn't amazing, but this warehouse gets furniture pottery, this warehouse gets oil and wine. Otherwise, the throughput isn't going to be good enough. It'll be fine once the goods permeate through the markets, but for now, there's just going to be too many issues. Grow. And you guys will grow when you get your fruits delivered. That's a good sign. Oh, what? What? Caesar wants 15,000 denarii off of me with this crumbling trade situation. Well, it's always a loan, isn't it? Okay. Would it be worth it to build a warehouse at the end of the road for the other block as a midway station? You mean over here? Not really, because getting warehouses only get from other non-getting warehouses. Plus, I still want access for trade. I might migrate some of the goods over here. But overall, I think I'll just use getting warehouses. The generosity of Rome knows no bounds, yeah, because it knows no bloody beginnings. To improve the desirability, you say? Yes, I can do that. Here you go. Donk. Now please don't devolve. It does want to devolve, that's a problem for me. A solvable problem for me? Maybe. Alright, we caught you, but when this thing grows, that could still be a problem. It'll eat those gardens, but it'll also give off desirability itself. Villas, patricians have desirability that they give out, which is rather nice. Yeah, see, the pottery numbers are already starting to diminish, so I need this guy to get the furniture and the pottery that we so desire. He's bringing back furniture currently, so I'm actually going to tell him to just get pottery after that. I knew it! There was always going to be local uprising. The main concern is that I'm also due another attack, but this should be fine. And they got a lot of my guys to chew their way through, if they think they can. Kill them quick now, these guys diamonds up. They're trying to punch their way through, trying and not succeeding. People are pleased with me. Are they pleased enough that another little festival to our beloved Neptune would be music to their ears? Alright, alright, alright. Time for a citywide door-to-door couch shakedown. Well, as long as my patricians pay their taxes, we should be okay. Part of the problem is the patricians are as far away from the entry point as possible, so it takes a while for the denizens to move in, and you only get tax proportional to the amount of people living there. So that could be another in the long line of problems that I'm facing here, but we will do what we can, for we must. This guy's wanting his extra kinds of food, but we'll get on that. Good, good. Now grow a little more, and you won't devolve. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just need the 8th one, and then we're pretty solid as runs go. The food permeates all the way over here, so it'll certainly get to you. I just need the market lady to come out and do that for me. I didn't need 3 of you, I only need 2 of you, so I can actually get rid of one of these. I'm not going to do it just yet, I just like knowing that I can. Alright, you're on your way to go and get pottery. And once I have that pottery, I'll be more than happy to have you get furniture as well, and then everything should settle down a bit. I understand now! It's Palmar! Caesar thinks he's dealing with Governor Palmar, but it's not Palmar, it's me! Oh. The fraud. The unholy Roman fraud. These have been titled to Palmar all along. Palmar, send me 15,000 denarii. Palmar, congratulations on your work in Colosseum. Palmar, people are stealing from you. Oh, it's not actually, that's just overall. Ah. So all the good things I've been doing in Palmar's name. Well, more fool me, I suppose. This is a nice wee setup. It's a bit ugly here, but I'm glad we got it working. Turns out Jake was Caesar all along, yelling at these horrible maps he delivered. How could it have come to pass? Right, pottery's on the way back, so get furniture, get pottery, get wine, get oil, and then once all's said and done, I can get rid of one of these warehouses and turn that back around. Wouldn't be unreasonable to slam in more patricians, would it? Would it, though? If I don't need them, I shouldn't do them. This definitely needs remodeled again, but more when the denarii starts going through the roof. Should be plenty of space to get the last plebeians around here. It still concerns me that we faced a devolution back here earlier. That speaks to maybe wanting another marketplace, or it could be that we faced a problem with sending too many goods to Caesar. Holy crap. Again, he gave me no time flat to deliver that obscene amount of money. You could slam one extra one with cliff dwellers. That would be pretty baller, wouldn't it? I could move this over. That would spell me a 2x2 for Neptune here. No. Well, yes. Yeah, I could put a cliff dwelling villa up here. Could I, though? I don't see a good reason not to. Yeah, the devolution definitely could have been down to Toga Boy demanding all of my oil. Most likely cause. Where's the doctor go? I left space for a doctor over here. Get rid of this, and then we can slam down our temple to Neptune in functionally the same place. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm not putting it here, but that means it needs its own water. Rums. Can't quite water him. Wait, what am I talking about? I can water him from here. Don't know why I was having trouble with that. I think in my head the water needed to be within 2 tiles of him, but no, it absolutely does not. Alright then, yeah, we'll get ourselves an extra large villa up on the cliff dwelling area. The problem will be desirability, but the nice thing about being up in the cliffs is it affords me some space to put desirability boosters. Heck, there's a space for a 3x3 triumphal arch? I don't think so, but large statue here for now. I suppose one thing to partially be grateful for when it comes to large villas being your cap on villa is that they're not that needy in terms of desirability. In fact, they're not that needy overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, an oracle can survive there and still give you impact on desirability. That should be fine enough for you. Rome pays more wages. The plebs are happy. They don't understand the concept of inflation like I do. 3 and 3 is only 6. We've got to go to 45. Still raised by another 8. My coffers can handle this. But I need to import more wine. Can my coffers handle this? I don't know. But I'd hate to not be importing wine, run out of it, and have my patricians shrivel up and die due to lack of fermented goodness.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
I am shocked that people are giving my city the highest rating currently.
Hail! Isn't this a great city?
Greetings.
This is a wonderful place to live.
Greetings. My teaching of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
Alright, just let the money flatline a bit in a good position, and then we are done and largely dusted. You're being sent over to grab furniture and pottery. And then once you settle down, I can just remove you. You'll be surplus to requirements. How do the immigrants get up there? That's for them to figure out. Maybe we can watch how he does it. Yeah, he just climbs up the mountain. As long as a house is within 2 tiles of a road, it will function. Of course, 2 tiles from a road is not a long range, but it does allow you to do cliff dwellers like this. And I think they look really good when they're on the raised platform. As I said, my early plan, when I got Mark 1 or Mark 2 of this map, my plan was for all of my patricians to be up on this raised area. But then Palmar added loads more rocks, and then it became not possible. This is a safer design that I have now, but it wasn't the design I ultimately wanted. But it's not for me to decide. I don't make the maps. I just play the maps. I've never been one for making maps in Caesar 3. Right, Toga Boy for some reason wants an obscene amount of iron. He's not getting that money. I might even just not give him that money. That's way too much to be giving. Not really any need for the iron to go there. That stopped my weapons export, which is another cruel thing. Stopped my weapons production as well. Where is Illustration's booze up? I don't think they're able to get there for some strange reason. Alright, I'm just get rid of you and then migrate you over then. How do you like that? Maybe there or something. We're not using this land for anything other than armies. Where does Rome keep its armies? Up its sleeves? Oh! Whoa, 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 no, 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 those guys were sent on... uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have ruined that mission that they were on. Crumbs, I forgot that that was a bunch of army that I sent away. Uh-oh, indeed, whoops. Well, hopefully they don't fail, but they'll probably fail now. Yeah, they're wondering why their ship just sank. The school just barely doesn't reach, though, reach that building. That's slightly a problem, because I don't have another place to put the school. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Damn school kids. What I could do is switch the school for something else. Switch the school for the Temple of Neptune. It's a pretty good switch, as long as nobody devolves. Doesn't seem like desirability is a big deal for these guys, but just in case. And the school kids should come pouring out and affect everybody. Good, very good. Yes, Caesar, I willfully don't send you all of my money. Funny that. I'd like to see Palmar do one of these maps. Alright, show me where this fit. Oh, thank God they made it. That probably ruined the unit, though. They're extremely scared. But the Quakers did pull through. Okay, thank goodness for that. That could have really done nasty things to the to this level to my favor. Alright, but as it stands now, the money is good and going up. The army is fine. Patricians look relatively good. It's just a case of swinging in the last load of plebeians and we're good to go. Also got a good area here for adding more make work. Enemies are closing in, but that's not a problem. And if it is a problem, we'll deal with it.
Good day, citizen. Isn't this a great city?
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
Speaking of perceptions of life that might not be very good for some people, I have just heard that the Dominion's 6 randomizer, or rather the Dominion's 5 randomizer, is being updated to Dominion 6. Somebody forked the GitHub for it, and, well, prepare for Dominion 6 to take over the channel if that thing works, because my god. I've been wanting to delve into that for some time, but the problem has been, without the randomizer, I don't have much desire to play the game. Just seeing the same races over and over again gets more than tiring. Yes, the era of Dom 6 fast approaches, Andarius. That's what you get for enjoying too much battle, brothers. The pendulum had to swing at some point. Right. Did I do a final count of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38. I need 40 more. It's almost troubling. 40 more of them, huh? A lot of food to feed 40 more around here, and 40 is rather a lot to squeeze into this rather awkward position. Not unfeasible, but maybe not pleasant. I might need to squeeze out a little bit of extra space, although I'm worried about removing this and then these guys suddenly devolving due to lack of entertainment. I don't know if that'll work that way. I'm gonna save just in case I mess this up. I'm just squeezing this in so I have a bit more space. Okay. I think they're fine. Oh, of course, this thing didn't have shows anyway. Or rather, it only had one show. The Big Show! Surely we have wrestling fans around here.
Salutations! This is a most enjoyable city to live in.
Oh, that's some enjoyable tax income to see. Varied, but varied due to different amounts of people living there. But there we go, we have largely solved the tax situation. Wages are still sky high, but I might be able to eventually pay off Caesar's mortgage at that rate. Yeah, I haven't watched wrestling in about 20 years, but I remember Shane McMahon, Big Show, Mick Foley, Kurt Angle, Kane. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of wheat for a whole bunch of feeding people, but it's going to be far less than what we have here. My troubles are not over, far from over. But knowing that I can severely cut down on my industry makes my life a lot easier. Poor farm labor tent looking down enviously at the patricians. I plan on doing away with that if I can. I'd love to have my my labor drawn from some other housing. For example, I could have a 2x2 house right here. Yeah, that's the idea. Get a nice big large insulae over here to provide labor for these guys. I don't know if the labor walkers walk over this. I think they would.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
And don't you forget it. I need to be wary of not blocking off the road to Rome for here as well. My units do need it. Oh, it won't be easy. Why would anything be easy on a Palmar map? Freaking rocks galore, blocking my every move. I don't have any alternative way of getting over there. It's all just blocked by Maddox. I mean, I could just win by using this as a building area, but I really don't want to. I want to have everybody living over here. I gotta keep in mind, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you feeding into this. This is so sad. Come on, man. There's got to be a way to get these through here. I don't think so. I think 3 is my limit for farming that area. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? Oh, no. We just barely can't use this fertile land. Maybe I need to use this fertile land. I don't want to, though. I really want everything on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need more than that, though. Well, do I? Perhaps I should do a little count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that really 18? 18 times 320 people fed. Divided by 84 to, I think, no, that is not enough. Crumbs. Assuming I'm talking about 78 times 84 people, which seems about right. I have 320. I need 21 wheat farms. I can't get 21 wheat farms. Unless I did more farming over here, but no, I really gotta say no to that. Okay, with a heavy heart, I'm actually gonna have to do some farming over here. Very heavy heart. Redemption. At least it's safe over here. I'll just delete you and migrate you over like so to afford myself some space. Almost works, but you still get blocked off. Might be for the better, though. Just thinking long and hard about how we arrange this. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough getting all of the insulae I need over here. Given in mind that this is 38 of them, can I really fit 40 of them over here? I'm unsure. Unconvinced. Yeah, we have farmland over here. We're currently using it for our olives and for some additional wheat. To try and squeeze out every bit of space that I can here. Does pose some complicated questions. Least of all, watering all these fools. One, two. Ooh, boy. It's gonna be very hard to actually get all the people fed. This is, it looked like more space than it is. Maybe this just ended up taking more space than I'd imagined. Not feeling good about squeezing everybody onto this here island anymore. I might have to make do with just a modest block here. And then we additionally build some over here. Although I've got to put all of my forts into bad places for building. I think I'll have to make do with that though, which means no to this. Instead we use this to feed some people down here. That is not going to be popular. Alright, well, to hell with what's popular and what's not. My people have needs. I'm going to do mergers here, it's going to make my life a lot easier. No, and... hard to read, but yes. 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 No. No. Yeah. No. Absolutely. No. Yes. Yes. I think yes. I'd like to see half of these. Like a surgeon, cutting for the very first time. Alright, good enough. Get some initial people in. Try not to hurt my prosperity too much. I built those just at the moment that they would impact my prosperity the worst. Didn't pay attention that it was December when building that, although we still have plenty of time, 15 years or so to finish off the map. I think we'll be fine. Why does it feel like I never have any weapons? I'm still exporting over 2, right? Let's change that. Let's export over 12. Much better. Good to see you filling up nicely. My dream is to not have you be useful whatsoever. You can run into problems with a warehouse stocking all 4 goods. Because a warehouse can only have 8 unique tiles of stuff. If the items get spread out too much, you can have oil, for example, 8 units of oil on 4 different slots. And if you have two different things spread out like that, then oh, you're down two different items that you just can't have anymore. But that's fairly uncommon for that to be a problem. So I'm just going to hope and pray that it isn't a problem. Hey, this wasn't a merger at all. Go away. Can't believe I was so bamboozled. Let's have these places not burn down on us. Let's have them not break down on us. And I'd be loath to see my people get sick. Although, if and when I eternalize this city, the perfect health that I'll get from having so many clinics is going to be a problem. Have I seen Jake playing this map before, or am I mistaken? You might be mixing it up with... Ooh, what map would you mix it up with? Meandering Path, most likely. Oh my... These are in his obnoxious demands here. Alright, looks like we have to stockpile weapons for a bit. I really trimmed down on my iron extraction. We'll have to make do with this then. It's a really good place for one fountain. It's a pretty good place for a follow-up fountain, and if only there was a good space for some more water over here. I can get you from here, but that's not ideal. Sometimes you just have to deal with things that are non-idyllic. But you just block another 2x2 by existing there. I'm not sure I'm up for that. Which means I'm not up for you. Go away.
I've been thrown out of my home!
Damn right. There's a lot to be said for having a getting granary over here. How much is to be said for it, though? I'd say this much. Get out of my way. Get that wheat. Space for 2x2 here remains. That's good. Get our marketplaces. Have them now serve us better. 2 marketplaces, grossly insufficient. Especially since they have to go all the way over here to get their pottery and furniture and stuff. Might need rather a lot of marketplaces of these. So I saw this really cool design with marketplaces, and... Oh, hold that thought. Haha, they're attacking us over there. Not a lot they can achieve over there, but they could still cause me issues. That's one of many attacks coming my way. The worrisome thing about these Goths is that they can just punch through my units. My non-militarily trained units, I might add. With their alarming speed. The design with the markets was that the markets are placed next to the houses so that the market lady actually just cannot leave her market area without just providing coverage. It was a really cool idea. I liked it. But that demands a lot of planning. Perhaps more than I can offer. Speaking of my inability to offer things. That's good. That's really good. Do-do. Quite a lot of them, sir. You know, I have 2 more attacks incoming. Why don't I just not fight these guys? I don't need immigrants currently. I'll leave them there to stew, and I'll go and fight the ones that probably come over this way, and then that will shatter their morale. This is concerning. Why are they going that close to me? Hey, they're shooting my people? What? Are they actually going to do damage that way? Well, they just shot my actor to death. Interesting. Oh, and that's too close for me to build a tower. Also interesting. I'm still gonna leave them there. What harm could they possibly do? Yeah, it was only an actor. Bottom rung of society right there. Good central place for the temple to Mercury. Dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum-dum. No, we're not looking for a Colosseum around here, but I'm looking for an amphitheater. Perhaps not there, though. Perhaps over here? Nice wee tucked away corner, and hopefully it also gets actors and gladiators from there. I can't guarantee it, but I do hope for it. Also, make sure your citizens pay their taxes too, as we are warned to do so. I worry that you're getting your wheat from there and not from there. No, it looks like you are taking it from there. Good, 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 good. One way to deal with unemployment. Sadly, killing walkers does not actually impact on how many people actually live in your city. If only. Maybe the school kids can make a good run of it from here. I don't believe that they will, but I want to hope that they will. Oh no, that's vile. That is just terrible. They go down this way, which might be good if I end up putting houses over here as well, but overall it's just nasty stuff. Put it over there. Little kid walkers are just horrible. Go, 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 kids! Go, go, go! They made a good go of it, but they won't be able to affect anybody over here, which could be a problem. There's not a lot of housing that I'm fitting in here. Not at all. They are going to sit there and wish they were half as good as my city, but yeah, they will eventually morale break. Uh-oh, what? Out of furniture? These markets have loads of furniture. I have a sneaking suspicion that by building the roads over here, the market ladies think that they can walk all the way over here. Okay, it fixed itself. Let's hope that that was almost a one-off. Maintaining a loop like this is not pleasant, though. Far from it. This will be needed too. Might be difficult to get you desirability as well. Or will it? Got plenty of space over here for one of you. And that's just a little bit out of range for you. What have we here? Imperial dispatch ready. What was I dispatching for you? Probably weapons. Oh boy, almost out of time to dispatch it for a toga boy as well, but let's stop stockpiling our weapons, please. All those from the armies, don't you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Pottery barn burnt down when it was right there? That should have been affected by a number of prefects, but as I say, never trust your prefects. A quick glance over the fire map mode might have helped me out here. I should have noticed. Some places are not well taken care of when it comes to fire risk. Oh god, no, don't be spreading now. That oracle was needed for some desirability. Although at a glance it appears it was not. Okay, thank goodness that didn't spread. Too close to the enemy to rebuild as well, that's quite funny. Ah, wheel. Continuing to oppress my poor actors. What do they do for this? They don't deserve it. Alright, here's your barber. You got your library, you got your school, I got enemies at the door, which is actually good, it'll put an end to these guys. Maybe they killed a prefect. The prefect couldn't continue his run because he was dealing with this. Oh, I see, right, the prefect wants to go and fight, but he keeps despawning. Because he can't get to the enemy he wants to fight. That's funny. Very esoteric mechanic right there. It's getting tough shoving in the desirability that I need over here. I'm definitely going to have to build my city out with the area that I have designated myself. That saddens me. I really thought I still think you could get the whole city on this area. Plus this for industry, but I think that's a bit beyond what I can do here. I hate having that school nearby. What can I do about that? Not much. Boy, they hate where they live. At least favor is taken care of. One of many things we had to handle in all of this. Oh, the entry island we can do away with. That's just there for... I don't even know what it's there for anymore. Superfluous furniture. Oh, we already make plenty of furniture. Meaning that this is just not needed at all. In that case, let us do away with you. Maybe they keep getting morale from constantly shooting my guys. That's a bad sign. Boy, I need the other attack to come in soon so I can break it and break all of their morale. I'm just happy that the patricians are fairly stable. In fact, pretty much everything we built has proven to be admirably stable. Weaving in a bit more desirability here, proving tough. There's actually a tiny bit of space for gardens over here. I can't believe that did it, but it did it. Although you're still unhappy about where you live. After everything I do for you, you're still not happy. I do a lot for these suckers. Have a road that comes this way, and I'll give you a little bit of personal garden space. How about that for a trade? It's a pretty good trade. Oh, they're also coming from up there. But there's another attack on the way. I just hope that it doesn't also come from that direction, because it just broke. Wow, those prefects really don't want to go there. This attack is causing me a lot of problems, actually. Glad I have plenty of pottery piled up. They're flying Goths now. No! I think it's a really weird thing to have attacks come from a place that you have to build a bridge to get to and have no incentive to go in the first place. But I think that happens quite commonly in Palmar maps. How bizarre. I'm seeing one of the problems. The granary being here means that these market ladies are going all the way around to get to this because it's closer as the crow flies than this. Connecting these up was a mistake. Oh well, add it to the list of mistakes that I make on this map. Yeah, if I don't make a bridge, they're stuck there, but you don't get immigrants when you're under attack. So I'm hoping that I get another attack from somewhere else, like over here. Then I smash them, and that hurts these guys' morale, and then I go and finish them off. Feels nice having money, at least. Is it money enough that I want to give Caesar what he asks for? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gone away from his demands now. Good. There we go, looking rather good. That's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we're most of the way here there then. I just need my prosperity to catch up, and my peace in my favor to simply build up. Yeah, they can't get through these trees. Just a single little line of trees is enough to block enemies like that. If the other attack comes from here, though, I am in a lot of hot water. And I can't send my javelins over to throw jabs at them, because these guys will shoot me. Oh, thank goodness it was over here. Do you miss the Uras too? Killing Goths all day, every day. Alright, absolutely scrambled. Really sure I want to give Toga Boy all that marble? He's 20 marble as well. Marble is a slow thing to produce. What is the thinking behind demanding 20 marble at this point? No one's going to be producing it for money. It doesn't make money anymore. 20 on selling it, so you're asking me to just up and build a sudden load of marbles. I don't know. Well, it can't be done over here. And there's no way you'd keep them around it either. Using the square formation, you take less damage from enemy projectiles. But I don't have access to the square formation because I am not able to academy train my units. Oh, here we go. Stop shooting my guys. It's fine if you focus fire on my legions, though. They can handle it. Green for me. There we go. A few javelins shoved in their face and they run away. Tails between their legs. Alright, that was deeply unpleasant. Let's carry on. Now immigrants can flood into my city. Although I've spent a bit of time with some unemployment. People are understandably annoyed with me, so let's have a lovely large festival to Mars. Speaking of which, the gods are overall rather happy with me. We didn't get hit by inflation, did we? No, we did not. I will, however, drop taxes a little bit to keep people a bit happier. It's not like we're struggling for money anymore. And I can build up some more. Lovely thing about having large insulae is the ability to control their evolution, control their expansion. You don't need mergers, although they still help. Dun, dun, dun. I think that means births came in instead of deaths. Holy moly, that is not a healthy demographic curve. Look at that. Here's our 30 to 50-year-olds that work, 20 to 50-year-olds rather, and replacing them down the line. Ooh, that's not looking good. That's why I have this right here, my backup workers. Time to rebuild the pottery barns. Excellent point. We do not want to run out of pottery. Prosperity's looking great. 87 out of 95. Should be able to make that without too much harm or fuss.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
Just going to evolve some of my crappy tents to slightly less crappy tents. Make their impact on my prosperity not quite so brutal. Only 4 tents, huh? 4 tents might be okay. If I eternalize the city, and that's starting to be a bit of a big if, I won't have any tents. I don't have tents in my eternal cities. Unless it's one of those rare North Korea-style cities where everybody's either patricians or tent plebs. Uh-oh, didn't keep that in mind. This guy could actually become a large... Well, no, there's no way they're going to get all the things they need to become a large insulate, but what if there were? Had you considered that? Let's at least see where they're going. I don't think I'll give you an oracle, but I could certainly give you a statue. Possible you get pottery. Not likely, but possible. Ninth villa means the tents should be fine. Exactly. I hadn't counted in a 9th villa. But getting that cliff dweller is rather nice. Oh right, got a bunch of tents here. They'll be dragging down my prosperity. Let's deal with them accordingly. Got a bit of dead space around here. I feel bad not putting it to good use. But I'm still not putting it to good use. Hold on. This shows promise. I don't need you there, I need you there. I need you there. That's fine. Like so. That's perfect. Similarly, perfection. What do you think? I need you out on this side, please. I know you're saying it's not desirable enough. There's some fussy buggers around here. Although you, I could just tuck in right along here, couldn't I? Wait, mistakes were made. I missed that guy. Whoops. Mistakes were absolutely made. You are meant to go out there. That's strange. Why would you not have school access? Because the school kids are a nightmare, that's why. Alright though, nothing an additional school here won't solve, probably. Yeah, wrong way. I didn't notice that. The library blocked my view of that guy. Hopefully the school will activate and come flooding down there, which is exactly what it does. You're remarkably unhappy with this setup. Lovely. I used to really not like the look of large insulae, but they're really growing on me. I think it's because they have two designs rather than just the one that mergers have. So you get this kind of boxy looking one and this more angular... Oh, hang on, what's your problem? The library doesn't go there. No way. The library reaches everyone around you. I'm pretty sure the librarian is going to go up there. It's just taking a wee while on his route. Observe my confidence. Librarian comes out, takes a left-hand turn. Library access, library access, library access, and boom! Evolution. Darwin would be proud. My money situation is very proud. I forgot I lowered my taxes aeons ago. Now people must pay me for their privileges to live in my city. Maybe just privileges to live, that sounds better. Gosh, I'm running out of places for you guys. I'm going to shove down some additional make work over here if you don't mind. I think I want to hold on to a little bit more oil. Don't like the very scant amount of oil that I have. It's suspiciously low, the amount of oil that I have. Why is this? Probably just because of the exports, right? We've got 8 of it over here. Yeah, almost looks like my city, that. Colosseum, Villa, large... okay, well, maybe not quite like my city. But we're getting somewhere with it. And look who decided to become small insulae. I can be satisfied with that. Actually, it's unlikely he'll ever be able to hold on to enough of these goods. He's probably going to yo-yo quite a bit. So what I should do is freeze him at a certain evolution level. Ideally this, actually. Not that. Barely being at small insulae is good. Right. You know, I'm kind of satisfied with this city. These are really wants my marbles, and I really don't want to give it to him. There's another space for marble getting over here, right? Means you could be migrated over to here, unless this is even more marble spacing, which it almost is, but not quite. Oh well. And then you right there can become the marble guru. And then we say we only export over 24 units of marble, which seems like an insane amount. Ah. folks. We need even more of these guys. Gotta keep that unemployment in check. That way I can tax everybody accordingly. City looks good. Maybe that was a bit much. The money situation is fine. Prosperity is at the cusp of victory. Peace will grow over the next few years. Favor might be a problem. Caesar doesn't give me more demands. But he probably will. Hey, I need my next shipment of 32 bits of weapons, please, now that you've destroyed all your iron mines for...
Greetings! This is an okay city, really.
For marble mines. I do like the population a touch, but I actually think I will just pop rush the end of it. I don't particularly want to build on this area at all. I just wanted my city all over here. It would be trivial enough just to build up a little farming place with some houses and some getting granaries, but it was not in my grand design. Uh-oh. Were these guys my grand design?
On the tender! On the tender! On the tender! On the tender! On the tender!
Given the lack of space, it might not be trivial to pop rush at the very end. People have to run quite a long way to go to places. Well, I could shove them over here, couldn't I? Yeah, plenty of space for them over there. Provided I don't get immediately attacked by Barbarian. There we go. Goths are far less scary if you can just hit them with your legionnaires. So I guess I should be grateful for the layout of this map. The problem is when you do maps like Nibelungenlied, where you pretty much have to build up against the invasion points, and it's a huge map, so you can't really react to where they are either. Oh, what a horrible map Nibelungenlied is. Speaking of horrible, you want timber now? Why would anybody need to have timber at this point? Okay, well... Uh-oh, what the hell is this? How do you suddenly, very suddenly, not have access to entertainment? Somehow you lost your plays. Uh-oh. This is about to have some very interesting implications to the city. Okay, right, just suddenly slipped. What was that all about? I think I see the problem. You're not actually getting your walkers because of this. Maybe I should reposition you. Easier said than done. Maybe easier done than said. Are you watered? Could be. Da, 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 da. Literally, Europe is a giant forest. Toga Boy wants the wood. Oh, right, that just distracted me from actually setting up Toga Boy and his wood needs. Gives me a surprisingly long time to comply. That's not like him. He asked for some far less reasonable deliveries not too long ago. Alright, as long as you accept timber now, we should be good to go. I will want my iron mines back, pretty please. Cherries on top. Fix the freaking car. Do a bit of piggery-pokery here. We've run into a bit of a problem where I don't have space for all of that wood because of the marble thing. I don't accept marble whilst I stockpile up that wood. I'm not stockpiling it, that would collapse my timber industry. That'll be okay. One giant forest. Yeah, I think I'll pop rush this one. I'm not really interested in building up another 1,800 or so people. But perhaps I should be. Perhaps what I should be worried about is the lack of goods being delivered here. Yeah, look at that. Lack of oil, lack of furniture. Market lacking in both of those things. And it's becoming a growing concern. Glad I got the mergers though. Makes life easier for keeping everything trimmed down. You like the wee boats going up and down the river? These are our trade boats. Even though they're fishing spots, fish is not available on this map. A third type of food would be too easy apparently, because then we get better patricians than large villas. Alright, wood, pile on up. We don't have all day. That might not be long, fast enough for Toga Boy. Each of these gives 8 a pop. I have plenty of furniture. I don't really make money exporting furniture anymore. Kind of at a loss as to why I even export marble or furniture at all. So let's not do exports on furniture. And that allows me to stockpile my timber a bit easier for Toga Boy. Yeah, the trade situation around here is grim because the market ladies have to go too far to get their goods. That's what I get for connecting this. But if I hadn't connected it, they wouldn't have access to the food, so that was tricky however you cut it. And it's not so easy to have a getting warehouse over here due to the way it's set up. Although it might still be for the better to have one or two of them getting here. Get furniture, get oil. They'll probably fill up though. We're getting pottery. Bring the pottery much closer. We wouldn't need to get pottery, it would all just come flooding over. Trying to think of any good setups I can do here for the goods. Kinda shot myself in the foot in a lot of ways that I've set up this city. There's a lot of stuff it won't survive. I guess I'll get the pottery. Yeah. Ah, thank goodness we hit the prosperity goal. Not that the prosperity goal was ever in question, but we'll have the peace goal inside 5 years. It's going to go up 5 per year, unless we get revolters, which we could. But people love me so much. No, maybe not with that much unemployment. Yeah, so 5 per year and we only need 20, so that's 4 years. 5 if we end up with some kind of revolting menace. I'll leave myself with any space for more of these things to throw down. It's going to be a bit of a problem for the pop rush, but that's a future Jake problem. Alright, barring any huge mishaps, I should be able to speed through this. Caesar grows impatient for his wood. I'm working on it, Toga Boy. Ooh, there might not be space for all that wood. Unless I just waste all of the marble on oracles. Really, you won't mind that. Almost. Oh, crumbs. Because of that little bit of marble, there isn't actually enough space for it. What if you accept some timber as well, just to make space? There we go. Here you go, Toga Boy. I set up a dedicated mothballed load of wood just for you. Huh, I could export the timber. Might have been an idea. It does make some money, but not my idea. You guys get out of here. Surplus 2 requirements comes to mind. We'll export any excess of marble. 20 seems fine. Weapons, a bit more. Oh, there we go. Inflation hits. And prosperity hits 100. Nice. Not easy to do with only large villas as your limit. Let's have a little festivity for Mercury. Oh, what was it? Inflation. I'll just max out the bill then. Ah, apparently my loyalty will never be forgotten. 1 or 2 more requests from Caesar and we'll have all the favor that we need. Oh, he wants olives! Why would he want olives? For what purpose do you request 30 freaking olives at this stage in the level? I don't understand. It does not achieve anything for the player. It's just, oh, I gotta do this. It does afford me a question of where exactly do I squeeze those olives in, though. I was thinking just mothball them, but I do need the oil still flowing, and I don't really want to cut off all this food production. That could be more catastrophic. You just accept nothing for now whilst I think about this. I wanted a space for something anyway. Ah, that's right. Let me just shove you up here. My jabs on the high ground. That, to my knowledge, does not afford them any tactical advantage. Alright, how fast does he want these olives? 60 months. 6-0. Wow, okay. Well, I'll get them to you in breakneck speed, Toga Boy. One little merger should do us a-okay here. One little merger, that's all I ask. It'll merge rather nicely. And then the engineer goes in, the prefect goes in, and I'll just take care of that. Oh. Oh boy. Coming over from our favorite location. Maybe I could this time set up to just shoot them to death. Any other place good enough for a tower? I'm gonna see if this works. Anything's possible after all. Then I won't have to worry about them if they just come close enough. Might be a bit of a big if, but the barracks should provide the ballista, and the ballista should provide them with very nice death. That's a good sign. Stand right there, Goths. can raid me when I'm good and ready. I should feel bad killing all these horses. Good, but I don't. Get into the Roman glue factory. Easy money. Should have done that aeons ago. Why is the music still playing? Oh, we still have some of these losers. That's probably easily dealt with. I will simply invite them into my city. And then, psych, you're not allowed into my city. Alright, get out of here, you little bastards. Why are they stuck? They can't get into the city. Over here there are trees in the way, and nothing can get through trees, except for an earthquake. Earthquake can get through trees. Trees, rocks, high ground, water, it all blocks all troops, including your own. Yeah, the little trees out here are just enough. They can't even get around this. What's going on here? No food. Wow, that's terrifying. Added all this food, but it was insufficient. Probably because I haven't added in these bits of food. I didn't want to because the road to Rome was blocking it, but maybe I should have. Alright, I can't wait to see what this breaks, but it'll almost certainly break something. There we go, supplement the food, although I'm quite concerned about seeing these devolutions. And huzzah, Toga Boy gets what he's after. At least I hope that's what he's after. 2 more years in that peace situation should look a whole lot better. Yeah, that's right. Never forgotten. Oh, boy. Okay. 12 months to supply. Okay, now 15 grand seems a bit more agreeable. I'm gonna hold on to that, though. You'll have other demands, no doubt. I'm just hoping that solves the food problem, but it's probably going to cause other problems, like the market ladies not getting other goods that they need because they're so focused on filling up with food. Food stocks are dwindling, my liege. Oh god, now he wants weapons? I can almost do those weapons, but not quite. Accept weapons and stop selling weapons. Might just be able to pull that one through. Weapons should come through rather nicely. Alright, give it a year and we should have this one done and dusted. As long as the prosperity holds, as long as I don't see a massive collapse in society. Uh-oh, enemies at the door could significantly cause problems next year. He's unhappy that he's not getting his money, but that's okay, I'll give him the weapons. And the weapons will make up for the lack of money, surely. Surely, Caesar? Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Caesar? With enemies at the door, I can't afford to pop rush currently, because the enemies will stop the immigration. I guess I'll hold out for another year. Took our wood, he took our olives, now he wants our money. Is nothing sacred, nothing at all. Not to Caesar. Alright, next year then. Pop, push, and we're out of here. It shouldn't hentai dad. Try pressing refresh. Yeah, I think you need to refresh your browser in that case, which is weird. Surely that should update on Twitch's side, even for you. Where were those enemies at the door I was promised? Here we go. Alright, good. Kill these guys, and it's game, set, and map. Unless I fail on the pop push. I have failed on pop pushes before, and if I'm ever going to fail, it would be on a map like this. Okay, the Goths want to take the high ground. Fascinating. Get stuck right in, everyone. Mulch. Utterly, butterly mulched. Alright, January, we pop push, like we've never pop pushed before. We've pop pushed plenty of time, it's only 1200, 1300 that we need. Should be able to do that without too many issues. Alright, here we go. Favor at 98, but we can max that out by giving Caesar 15,000 denarii. Save this for pop push. And now we pop push. What is a pop push? Simply put, we push in as much population as we can because we've met all other goals. But you only have 1 year to do it because prosperity is calculated at the turn of every year. So if you fill your city full of tents, as is what you typically do in a pop push, and then fail to get the city finished by the turn of the year, maybe too far, don't worry about that, then your prosperity will simply collapse, and you don't want that. It goes against the whole point of this. Also, tents will have to burn down, so be sure to give them the prefix they desire. Some people see population pushing as a very illegitimate way to get a win, and they're right, but I don't want to play this map anymore, so I'm getting out of here. This map is over-tuned to the maximum. It's very unpleasant for building on. It had a horrific start. The requests have been pretty terrible. But even so, I'm pulling through here. This will probably be insufficient. I've not been counting how many buildings I'm putting down here, but my instincts say it's not enough. We got a rough guess on how many it is. It's like 10 times 24 times 5. 240 times 5. About 1,000. Ooh, well, you know, that might actually be enough, but let's not trust it to be enough. Trust but verify. Am I willing to murk my own armies for this? Yeah, get out of here. Let's pray there's no last-minute attack out of nowhere. Boy, that'd be funny. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That'd be very funny, actually. Sudden barbarian attack. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. That'd be going through my head. Can't get over here. I will actually delete this farm just so that my plebes can get over here quicker and easier. Now, come one, come all. Artificially shove up that population goal, and Caesar get my massive $15,000 coffer. What would actually ruin me is if that request was broken and didn't give any favor. Fortunately it does, but if I hadn't given favor, I had another trick up my sleeve if favor was a problem. Yeah, Native Uprising would be hella something. Jake sounds like the world's guiltiest person for using forced walkers in a puzzle map. You're able to pop push without shame. Curious. I would love to see a solution for piece by piece without forced walkers. There was just no space on that bleeding map. Whilst we roll on to an end in this map, why don't we look at the map I'm talking about? DDR Jake, piece by piece. Look at the no space there is on this map. I can't even remember doing this map. But yeah, we had a prosperity goal of 80, so that said Grand Insulae. But where's all your space for anything? Look at how much I had to flood the place with fountains just to maintain employment numbers. Barely a space wasted. And I've already had to delete service tents just so I could pop push at the very end with my prosperity. What a horrifying map this was. Who made this map? Is this also Palmar? Doesn't look like a John map. Two fountains on that island is funny. Any fountains only have any islands only have two fountains? Crazy. Right, what was I just doing? Mixed priorities. There we go. I don't think there's anything wrong with forced walkers, and that map looks nasty. I don't like using forced walkers. They break a lot of the fun things to do in this game, in my opinion. But it's just my opinion. It's as worthless as the air that is spent to make it. All these guys burning to death. Let's keep an errant eye on the fire situation. It's July, and I've only pop pushed by not enough. I may need more. Part of the problem is a lot of people I'm trying to pop push are rather far away. Another part of the problem is it's rather undesirable there. Have some gardens. Boy, I don't think I'm going to do it. I am not going to get this in time. Because the walkers have too far to go to get over here. No, it's not going to work. How can this be? Only 2 months to get the rest of it? Not happening. Wait, something weird is happening. It's like they're not even getting over here. Something very strange is happening. Well, they are getting over there. Wow, I wasn't able to pop push this one. Grim. Very grim. I have to get rid of these or else it's going to destroy my prosperity. What's a man to do in this situation? There's no way to get them over here faster. Pop pushing would probably work better over here. It's much faster for them to reach this area. I need to wait for January again. Wait, what the heck happened to these guys? Well, that certainly kicks me right in the face. That loses the map straight up. I lost my patricians somehow. Because you weren't getting pottery. Why were you not getting pottery? There's space for it. You also have a path over to the pottery place. That's weird. How did that happen? I bet I blocked some Road to Rome related things somehow, but something messed up there. But these guys were all out of pottery altogether. Wow, okay. I guess this guy was too overburdened. I am very surprised at that, but dang. I need you to get that pottery on the double, please. That actually cost me, I think, the population I needed for the pop push as well. How tragic. Alright, since they don't seem to get over here at any reasonable state or speed, let's see if I can't add to the pop push over here. Something really weird happened with all of that, though. Well, I won't claim to have an explanation. If I need them in as fast as possible, this layout is better. Stopping mergers is actually good if you're wanting to pop push. I'm uncertain if I'm actually going to be able to beat this map. What a terrifying consideration. The second pottery warehouse you added sucked it all up. Wouldn't make a lot of sense, but maybe. But yeah, these guys are about to devolve due to lack of pottery, which is just scary. Unless the warehouse guy is able to get this and get it back in time, which, hey, he's brought it back. These guys are already down to practically no pottery. Alright, market ladies, it's up to you. Save the freaking day. 3 pottery here, only 1 pottery over there. Wow. I don't think they got it in time. No, these guys are out of pottery. No, get that pottery going. Well, you just barely saved them. Ah, they'll figure it out. I'm sure these guys will figure everything out, though. These numbers in June, huh? Well, not losing about 500 population will probably help out quite a bit. Why do you keep failing me like that? Is it due to lack of desirability? I mean, I can deal with that. Like so. You are not happy with that, though. There you go. August, a few hundred still needed, though. Come on, get in here, you suckers. It's strange that they don't want to come up here now. Oh boy, October. Still need 150 or so of them. November, 100. Come on, guys. December. Oh, I don't think we got it. No, no. Oh, no. We're 20 people short. Oh, man. Got there right at the end, but 20 short at the very end there. Alright, do I have a save from just before that? I think this was just before the pop push, right? Yeah, we can orchestrate this slightly better. I lost out by building up what I built over here. Tragic. You gotta walk faster, you poor Asants. How dare they let their governor down after everything I've done for them. Alright, go prefect. Here, here, and there. It's important that things don't burn down on me. I just want to be done with the map. Is that too much for one man to ask? At least the guys moving in here move in nice and fast. Oh, that's right, this also needs to be sorted out, doesn't it? You absolutely must go and get pottery, and you must get it from here. That should prevent a little bit of an issue, a little bit of a snafu over there. And let's not charge taxes. Is the blobber way, fish lips? Prefects as ever to stop the everything from burning down. And a little bit of engineering to stop the prefects from collapsing. That might be okay. One can certainly hope. Alright, get in here. I need you all. Yeah, when I thought I was building everything really steadily, and I did build this quite steadily, and my patricians really steadily. But adding on to it, yeah, I didn't feel out the end of it quite so well. But hey, I have to have some weaknesses as a city builder. Must be very intimidating seeing me play this game and think, how does he do so well all the time? Gotta throw you a bone every now and then and show you that I am fallible. Sometimes. Okay, that's much cleaner, assuming we're about to pull out the wind here, and I think we are. Yeah, how do our patricians feel? Glorious. Alright, now that can go down as the pop push. Two mistakes I made in the pop push. One, putting it over here. That was too far for my walkers to go. And the other was letting those patricians fall apart. Right, there we go. For once this is true. I'm pretty sure it's a bug that it always says it promotes you to clerk on custom games, but this time we actually do go from citizen to clerk. I always assumed you pre-played the challenge maps before the stream, so you knew what to do. Oh no, I wouldn't rob myself of that enjoyment. Ah, there we go. This is probably not Caesar's words. He's going to turn around and tell me something very different for the next assignment, but once again I've proved myself to be one of Rome's finest governors. Blobber, you got the VOD handy of your run of this? I would love to wind down my evening by watching someone else suffer through this map, and I do think this map is suffering. It's not very fun at all. Ah, jeez. Hang on, it doesn't want to load it now. There we go. I don't feel like you're afforded a nice freedom to build a good city here. This is just constantly whipping you with horrible annoyances and challenges. I don't feel like I could ever just sit down and go, right, time to build a nice Roman city. Very limited on how high we can put up our patricians, severely limited the kind of city we could build. So somewhat forced to build high-level housing. I suppose I could have built a lot more patricians and had my usual small insulae, but the lack of space for putting in over 7,000 souls would have meant a much more spread out city across here. Freaking Goths all around the place. Attacks from areas that you have to build over to access and you have no good reason to. I don't know, I do not think this is one of Palmar's better maps. Ah, good. Blobber has a link just for me. Then I will enjoy my evening watching that, and then I will enjoy myself tomorrow by killing off some of the Battle Brothers to make room on the roster for significantly better Battle Brothers. So until I am back with that, it is a cheers and a cheerio.